I sometimes don't get into ECARS too much. I do mid-cars, but I try to get ECARS now and then. So, Jim, take care. 7-3 out your way, and we'll catch you another day there. So, take care. Have a good one. This is Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. So long, 7-3.
All right, real good there, Rob. Well, we do have a few guys that we talk to on a fairly regular basis from Illinois. Some of them have been missing for a while, so I'm not quite sure what that's going on. Band conditions must be wrong, but there are a couple of guys that I talk to on a fairly regular basis from Illinois. So the band does open up out that way pretty often, and good to hear you this morning. And thanks for stopping by. SW9 Bravo Lima, Rob, Kingston, Illinois, and we're going to call it about 900 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is JPQ, and I think that's Dick and Eden in New York. Over.
Good morning, Jim. You're right. WB2JPQ, 20605 on your scorecard. Well, we got a really rainy morning here. Going to turn to sleet and perhaps get a little bit nasty, but we're in the shack where it's nice and warm and cozy today. Just came down here and heard your nice signal, so I thought I'd check in this hour and say good morning. Back to you, Jim. This is Dick, WB2JPQ.
All right, Dick. Well, thank you very much for stopping by, and thank you for the compliment on the nice signal. You as well have a very nice signal, S9 Plus. Always bouncing into the red part of the S meter, so a good strong signal this morning, Dick. And yeah, be careful out there with that weather. That's going to be coming here later, and it sure doesn't sound like a lot of fun. My generator was in the back end of my van, and yesterday we drug it out and stuck it into the garage. So it's a simple wheel it out and plug it into the outlet on the side of the house, and throw a few switches, and we'll be running off of it in case needed. We're looking, we're glad that we have it, and I'll still be able to run the ambulance even if we're running off of emergency power. Anyhow, Dick, talk to you again soon, we hope, and you have a great day. Over.
Thank you, Jim. I hope you don't need the generator. I hope it's not going to get that bad. We've had a heck of a winter here in western New York outside of Buffalo already this year, 2 major snowstorms. But, hey, we'll deal with what we're dealt, my friends. You have a great day. Good night. This is WB2JPQ.
Yeah, you guys have. You guys have had a really rough winter of it. And last time down to Pennsylvania is when you get that first big storm. And I chose to take the southern route to get down to Pennsylvania. I went across 80 as opposed to across 90. I was never so happy that I made that decision. We didn't get hardly anything down on that stretch, but boy, if we'd have gone the other way, we would have been in real trouble. Dick, you take it easy, and hopefully you don't get too much of a mess out of this. That's WB2JPQ, Dick in Eden, Illinois. Eden, New York, I'm sorry. 20605 on the roster, and about 375 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilowatt for 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Well, good morning, Leroy. Where were you yesterday? You missed roll call. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, I got up a little bit late yesterday, Jim, but I made it today. My son-in-law came down and put my trash out at the street for me today. Anyway, it's 35 degrees and overcast here, and your signal is a good 5.9, Jim. Nice signal.
You're about 10 over S9, Leroy. Beautiful Sunday signal this morning. Talked to your neighbor earlier, Joe, and he had a beautiful signal as well. And you two guys just been rocking in here on a regular basis, and I'm glad to hear that. Over.
Oh, roger that, Jim. Boy, you're almost a 30 over there on that last go-around there.
I think it's time to back a little bit of the power and stop running so much power. Over.
Roger that. Okay, you take care, Jim. And thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the road.
All right, Leroy. Always my pleasure. Great to hear you this morning. And thanks for swinging by. Greatly. I always love to hear from you. That's N1FGN Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. And he's about 75 miles from here in Hudson. And that's Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And this is ECARS.
Некоторые из тех древних видов считаются прародителями современных видов спорта. Они были очень простыми в правилах, не требовали долгого объяснения и, главное, не нуждались в повторах.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Поэтому в играх могли
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
старинные игры
Good morning, Rich. How's everything with you this morning? Over.
It's a pretty good morning so far. A little foggy down here today, but not too bad. Not too bad. How you doing up there? Over.
Good. No complaints, Rich. You're sounding really good out of Wilmington, and I saw some stuff about North Carolina this morning on the TV about big facility doing crypto mining up there. So I didn't know that they had big facilities such as they have up there in North Carolina. That was up. That thing had to cover acres and acres and acres of land, and it just looked like a bunch of I don't know how you would describe it, blockhouses or whatever, and a ton of fans on the outside, and that's pretty much all you can say about it. Over.
Yeah, I don't understand that crypto stuff at all, but anyhow, they got a lot of like server farms and stuff like that around Raleigh too. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's what this is. That's what the crypto mining is all about. It's a big server farm and an awful lot of computers trying to guess the next number. So that's what it's all about. And that's about all I know about it too. Except that I think it's a scary investment. If you look at like what happened with that guy that the cryptocurrency company that just failed, keeps you a little on the scared side of that stuff. I think I'll stay with cash, money, or gold. Over.
Yeah, I agree. I have a niece that kind of crashed and burnt with that guy on cryptocurrency, and I think she lost a lot of money. I threw $1,000 at Bitcoin a bunch of years ago, and I think I'm still in the black. So anyhow, but it was $1,000. It wasn't any more than that. Over.
Oh, I'm sure that if you did it a bunch of years ago with Bitcoin, you probably have a fair amount of money sitting there.
I got in late. I think I just basically doubled what I put in. Over.
Yeah, it's still not bad. Still not bad. And I'm sure that that's going to take a bounce back. That did take a big dip after those guys. After that guy. I'm going to say embezzled all that money because that's what I think it is. Anyhow, Rich, we'll talk to you again real soon. Thank you very much for stopping by. You take care, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Over.
Yeah. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Stay safe with the snow. I think you got some coming. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. And 73 and 73 to everyone on ECARS.
All right, 7-3, Rich. Yeah, thank you for that. The wishes. I'm hoping it's not too bad here either. But we're going to get whatever we're going to get. I think I'm prepared for it. Snow blowers all tuned up and ready to go. And and generators back from the repair station so we can get it running should we need to. So I think we're pretty well set, and not much to worry about. It's just going to be a flip of the bring the generator out and power it up if we need to, and run the snow blower if we need to. But I think this stuff's going to be wet and heavy snow, so I'm probably not going to even try to move it. I'll just leave it go away on its own. This year's been warm enough; it should just go away. 7-3, Rich. That's N4 PSX. Rich, he's in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the lifetime roster, and about 675 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo November 4, Mike uniform Foxtrot.
Hi, Gene. How's everything with you? A little on the weak side as you have been, but the foreign broadcast is way down. Let's make advantage of it. Over.
Roger that. This is November 4, Mike uniform Foxtrot, June in Winchester, Tennessee. And we're looking for a nice day today. We have 65 degrees right now, bright sunny skies. Few projects to finish up here today, and probably go back to Huntsville either late this afternoon or sometime tomorrow. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do. And everyone, please remember, pray for our country. JN4MUF, and I'll be clear, 73.
All right, Jane, missed a good bit of that. Apologies here. A good bit of that. You faded down a little bit. You were right on the edge as it was, and you went down a little bit. And that didn't help matters at all. But we got you in here, and thank you very much. We heard that you're in Winchester. I thought that you had said you were going back down to Huntsville, but it sounds like you're still up there in Winchester. You have a great day. Have a great weekend if we don't talk to you tomorrow, but we probably will. Band's conditions willing. And 7-3. That's Jane, KN4MUF. He's in Winchester, Tennessee right now. 40104 on a lifetime roster, about 1,000 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. All right, you got done with that. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Well, good morning, Bill. Almost everything with you over there in Illinois. I talked to somebody else from Illinois earlier this morning up in over in Kingston, north of where you were at, I think. But how's everything going with you, Bill?
Oh, it's going pretty good here, Jim. Don't have anything to complain about. Here in Danville, Illinois, the weather-wise, it's 42 degrees going up to 47. Looks like we got a 50% chance of rain today, but I looked at the radar. It looks like most of it's going past us there. It's going to be a little breezy, 30 mile an hour plus wind gusts, but other than that, that's about it. Probably got more rain moving in maybe tonight. I don't know. I'll have to watch the weather here this morning. Otherwise, I got nothing going on today. Got all my running out of the way yesterday, I think. So we'll just see what the day brings. Hope you're having a good morning and everybody on the net. So I'll turn it back to you. And 7-3 to all. And 9RIV back to net.
All right, Bill. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. Life is grand here. No complaints. I can't imagine how it could be much better. We're just the band's in good shape, and I hear that all the rest of the bands are open. I talked to somebody who said he talked to Australia earlier this morning on 40 meters, which I didn't. I gotta get down on elsewhere on 40 and check some of this out because that's starting to sound exciting. I don't think I've ever heard that kind of distance here on 40. So I'm going to have to go tune around on 40 on my days off and see what the heck is going on. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I was up about 4:30 this morning. I should have got on the radio then. So I should have done. Seen what was out there before all the nets started.
Yeah, Roger that. You know, that's the way I was feeling. I was up about 5:30, and I was thinking, boy, I should have gotten up a little. I should have come down here as opposed to sitting around having my cup of coffee and finishing a little project I was working on. I should have just come down here and would have been a lot wiser move. Anyhow, Bill, we'll talk to you again soon. Have a great weekend. Be safe, and I'm sure we'll talk to you around the corner. That's N9 RIV Bill. He's at Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster, and about 850 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ.
And again, Richard.
Hey, how you doing, Jerry? On a recheck, boy, beautiful signal. Start raining there yet?
Negative. We're not supposed to get it till late afternoon, early evening, and it's not going to be rain. It's going to be 4 to 8 inches of that white stuff.
Yeah, I think that's what they're predicting here. I'm ignoring that prediction. I'm saying it's only going to rain.
Maybe your location.
That's not at all what they're predicting. I think it should be a little earlier, but I guess maybe the storm's arriving later than I thought, because I thought it was supposed to be early in the earlier in the afternoon than what you're predicting or what you're saying you're supposed to get. So it'll probably be late afternoon. Now I'm hoping it's not what they're saying. Oh, excuse me, because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning, and it would be not nice if I couldn't get there, although it's only about 3 miles away from here, but it still would be a shame if I didn't manage to make it.
Yeah, Roger, I know what you mean. I don't have to go anyplace tomorrow, so I'm not worried. And Tuesday again.
Yeah, all right. Well, we'll let you run. Thank you very much for the recheck, Jerry. Hopefully your daughter has a great day at work, and keep an eye on the weather when you have to go pick her up. And we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. 7-3.
7-3 and Tuesday again.
Alrighty, I'm going to say that's just about the end of the shift here. I'd like to thank everybody that stopped by this morning. Pleasure has definitely been all mine. I do enjoy doing this, and your next net control is over there in western Pennsylvania. The guy with the station is out of this world because he's over Mars, or out there in Mars, and he will be your next net control. 73 to everybody. Talk to you all tomorrow. Everybody have a safe and well day. Over to you, WA3 BM Bernie. What's going on, my friend?
Oh, raining here, buddy. Don't let it be said that there's no water on Mars. We got about a half an inch already today. It's supposed to rain up until about 3 o'clock, I think. So it's going to be a wet one today. So I'm looking forward to just sitting here and running this net for a little while. How's things with you?
Things are great. Last time I saw outside, the sky was all bright red, which, if you take the red sky in the morning, sailors take warning that it's not going to be a great weather day, but we expected that. We're supposed to get some snow. Don't know how much, but we're supposed to get some, and we'll see what the heck happens. Anyhow, Barney, have a great shift. The band has been a lot of fun today. It's been long as well as short, so I think you'll have a good shift. The way the band's been, I'm really enjoying this, and I hope you are too. 7-3.
Recheck.
All right, I wanted to tell you something real quick. There's a group on 40 meters down frequency from here. I forget what it is exactly, but they're on early in the morning, and they work a lot of DX. I used to belong to that group, and they're out of Florida mainly. I've worked Australia, Japan, a lot of stations that you wouldn't think you could work on 40 meters. I have done that with those guys.
Yeah, roger that. A little bit of a double there, but that was my fault. Well, that's what one of the guys was saying this morning was that he walked Australia this morning here on 40. So that's exactly right. All right, Bernie, take care. Have a good day, and we will talk to you if not before next week. 73.
Okay, there was somebody, Jim, before you go, that called Recheck.
Yeah, I picked him up.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. All right. Thanks a lot. Have a good day. We'll see you.
7-3, Bernie. Take care.
All right. K1MQWA3BM. All right. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I want to remind you this is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator and nobody else. You should only be talking to me unless I hook you up with somebody. We're not a rag chew net. We're a friendly group. Everybody's going to get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You do not have to be a member. While membership is encouraged, it is not required. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on Sunday from 8 till about noon. I give priority to mobile, portable, or QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and if I have a list, you'll get priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS you can get up off the website. All right, so to get the ball rolling, I'm going to put out a call for QRP. QRP only. Please come with your call. All right, not hearing any QRP stations. Let's try mobiles now. Mobiles only. Please come now.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
Okay, I got something with VIN in it, mobile. Give me the whole call. All right, got it. WA1 VIN. Any other mobiles? All right. Martin, come on in. WA1 VIN, WA3BM. How are you this morning?
You're $30 in my noise level. I can barely hear you. This could be my location. It's got about 39 degrees and overcast skies right now. I'm not sure what the weather's going to be doing today, but it doesn't look promising. Anyway, that's all I got. Got the message.
All right, Marty, very good. Thanks for the check-in, mobile. You're doing pretty well there. Dan's a little bit on the noisy side right now, but I heard everything you said, so have a great day. Be careful out there on the roads, and we'll see you later. WA1 VIN, WA3BM. All right, is there any other mobiles? All right, not hearing any other mobiles. I'm going to open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Just give me your suffix only, and please spread them out.
X-ray Yankee. X-ray Yankee.
Julia, Oscar, Charlie. Victor, Echo, Tango.
All right, stand by. I got X-ray Yankee, Julia, Oscar, Charlie, and Victor, Echo, Tango. Anyone else?
Sierra, Delta, Lima. Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Fox, Golf, November.
All right, stand by. Okay, adding on to that, I got SGL, IQJ, and FGN. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list and see how we do there. First up is Roger, N1XY, WA3BM. How you doing this morning, sir?
Good morning, Barry. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY, Roger, up in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's 34 degrees here right now. Going to be 41 for a high, but we got a snowstorm coming in. They're saying it's going to start around 2 o'clock this afternoon, and it's going to snow all night and into tomorrow. We're predicting 6 inches of new snow. Over.
Oh, boy, you can have it, pal. You can have it up there. We're at 42 degrees right now. It's raining. We've had a half an inch of rain in the last 24 hours, and it's supposed to rain up until about 3 o'clock. So I'll take the rain.
Yeah, you don't have to shovel that stuff. Well, we'll give the snowblower its first workout of the new winter. Over.
Yeah, very good. All right. Listen, you have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure talking to you, and I hope you don't get too much snow there.
Okay, have a good day, my friend. Good to hear you as always. N1XY, good morning.
All right, good morning, Roger. Take care. All right, next up, I think it's N3JOC. Is that Alan?
Yep, QSL. This is N3JOC. Al up here in Cranesville, Pennsylvania, a little, obviously, northwest of you. So you're sounding really good up here. Nice, strong signal this morning. And, well, you probably got the same thing we do. Rain and about 50 degrees today. I do have a quick question for you, though, Bernie. I did actually look at your picture on QRZ. What's the big light bulb? It reminds me of the days many years ago when I worked for cable TV and we had to change light bulbs on the 500-foot tower. Go ahead.
Okay, well, what that light bulb is, it was an award given to me by Westinghouse for participating in the Green Lights program with the government, and it's a 1,000-watt Westinghouse light bulb. They found a whole bunch of them in the warehouse, and they made some awards up with them, so that's what it is.
That's pretty nice. Yeah, it looks familiar to the stuff that we used to have to carry up the tower. Anyway, like I said, nice signal. Oh, you're about 10 over now, so you've come up a little bit. And I'll let you get back to net. You got lots of guys there. So 73, Bernie, and we'll talk to you again. Oh, ECARS number is 30611. 73 and 3JOC.
Okay, Al, well, I just got to tell you, you're the first person that's ever mentioned that light bulb from looking on my QRZ page, so good eye. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. N3JOC, WA3BM. All right, next up to bat, N3VET, Bruce, WA3BM.
Good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I'm located in Frederica, Delaware, just south of Dover Air Force Base in Dover, Delaware. Anyways, it's 41 degrees, and it's just starting to rain. Looks like we're going to get rain all day. Man, some people upstate New York there is going to get all that snow. I'm from up there. I know where Jerry lives and everything. It's going to be pretty nasty up in that area. So hope everybody's having a good day, and you have a good day too there. Yeah, I noticed that light bulb thing on your page there too there. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I've had that for a long, long time. Probably, well, I've been retired 12 years, and I've had that for a lot longer than that. So I've probably had that about 20 years or so. Luckily, I haven't broken it yet.
Yeah, very good. Very good. That's a good conversation piece, I'm sure.
Yeah, I even thought about trying to load it up sometime, but I never did.
Very good there. Well, anyways, you have a good day there, and thanks for being net control there. And I'll ride along here, and I'm just going to play radio today. I got a new amplifier. New to me anyways, it's an SP200. I'm going to try to hook that up today. I finally got a tuner that will handle the power, and I'm going to play with that today and see if I can get it working.
I like the old Heathkit amplifiers. I got two in my shack. On this I have two stations with 7300s on it, and this one has an SB220, and it puts out a kilowatt with no trouble at all. And then I have a rebuilt SB200 that I did a long time ago, and it's like brand new. I put a black face on it because I just wanted to. Both of them have black faces on it, and it puts out a good 600 watts. It's a great amplifier.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I got this from a gentleman over in Maryland. He used to work for Heathkit in Baltimore years ago, and he picks them up and goes through them. This one's just immaculate too, and he put the soft key thing in it there, you know, the mod kit and the power supply kit. So I should be all set. He says it works beautiful. It's got some USA the tubes in it. They're not China tubes, and he says it's pretty good shape. So I'm getting ready to fire that up here a little bit today.
All right, be careful with the tuning, and you'll be great. That'll last you a lifetime. I put a new power supply in mine, and I put all the Harbach modifications in it, and it works just perfectly.
Oh, very good, very good. All righty. Yeah, I've done some reading on them, and they're pretty tough amps, and they'll last forever if you treat them right. So, anyways, you have a good day. Nice talking with you.
All right, buddy. You take care. We'll catch you later. N3VET WA3BM. All right. Next up is Bob up in Michigan. KC8SDL WA3BM. How's things, buddy?
Good morning, WA3BM from Kilo Charlie, or BM from Kilo Charlie 8. Well, I got the 101 on the ear, but the fella that bought it is on his way down from Hale, Michigan, and it'll be the last time I'll have it on the ear. But he's looking forward to getting that radio there. So, then how's the Hot Water 101 sound today?
Sounds great. You're right on frequency. You're S9 plus a little wee bit. Can't detect anything wrong with that radio.
Very good. You're about an S7, I think, yourself. Yeah, like I said, I took it out. I covered it up, and there was boxes up, and I thought, no, I'm going to put it on the air for one more last time. So, very good. Update on the Kenwood, Bernie. My buddy got into it again. He found 4 burn-up shorted electrolytic capacitors. That's why he had that bad hump. So he's working on it now. He's going to change them out, and hopefully have that radio back here within a week or two. Well, thanks for getting me up there, Mr. Bernie. Hope you're doing well. Yep. Got to miss the old 101, but I tell you one thing, it did me well the years I had it. Okay, Bernie, 73-8453 in the lifetime roster. You take care. We'll catch you down the road. Take care.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure, my friend, and I'm looking forward to hearing the other radio when you get it going there. KC8SDL WA3BM 73. Okay, 2 more to go on this list. WB3IQJ. Don, come on in, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. 37 degrees here in south central Pennsylvania. It's been raining most of the night, I guess. I don't know exactly when it started, but still raining, and sometimes we have some pretty heavy downpours, but nice steady rain, so not a whole lot going on. I guess I'm going to do some errands on the road and then take care of some stuff here in the shack. Still haven't gotten this FT891 fired up yet. Every time I plan around with it, something comes up and I get called away. So maybe sometime this afternoon I'll get a chance to play with it. Got all the statistical reports and stuff done that I needed to do for the church, so maybe I'll have a little free time here this afternoon. Nice signal, by the way, in here, and doing a really good job. So anyhow, that's about it from this end. I'll turn it back here to you. Thanks, Bernie. You have a great day. WB3IQJ.
All right, Don, I'll tell you what, you were running around S9 the whole time there until that last transmission, and you jumped all the way up to 20 over. Really peaked high.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the 7300 works really well. Like I said, I'm just hoping this 891 works. I bought it mainly to run mobile. I want to get it set up here in the truck. So hopefully we can get that done here in the next couple of days. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, very good. I love the 7300s. I have two of them. I got two identical stations, almost identical, except one has an SB220 amp on it. The other one has an SB200 amplifier on it, but everything else is the same. And they're great radios. You can't beat them for the money. Take care. WB3 IQJ WA3BM. All right, last one. Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM. What you up to today, my friend?
Well, good morning, Bernie. I am not up to anything. Only about 5'7", I think. I'm shrinking. Anyway, you're a 5'9" plus there, Bernie, and it's a good signal. And I was listening for Joe on there, and over.
Yeah, I haven't heard him yet, but I know I will eventually. You sound good today. Nice, strong signal. I'll tell you what it is when you come back.
Oh, roger that. Yes, sir. We have 37 degrees right now. It's going up there slowly. Over.
Okay, buddy. 5'8". We're at 42 right now. Our high's going to be 54. Raining until 3 o'clock. We already got 0.52 inches of rain today, so soggy out there.
Oh, roger that, Bernie. Okay, when you get a hold of Joe, say hello to him for me, over.
I'll do that, buddy. I'll do that. You take care. N1FGN, WA3BM. Okay, everyone. Thanks for waiting. I'm through with that list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. Please come with your suffix only. Try to spread them out, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, add that on the end of the suffix, and I'll give you priority. Please come now.
1 Alpha Lima. India Victor Charlie.
Golf Oscar Tango.
Juliet.
Whiskey Mike. All right, I apologize there. I got confused by the first call, and then I got 1 Alpha Lima. I got NEJ, and then there was one with Charlie at the end, and I didn't get that. Who was that?
India Victor Charlie.
IVC. Okay, thank you. And then I got Whiskey Mike. Is there anybody else?
1 X-ray.
1 X-ray, Joe. Okay. Leroy says hello. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. Any of you guys that just checked in, mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, nope. So, okay, WB1AAL, Jeff, WA3BM.
WA3BM and ECARS. Good morning from Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima. Good morning to you, Bernie. Good morning to everyone else on ECARS. Bernie, maybe you can give me a little bit of a help here. This is a FT8907 that I picked up last week used, and using the hand mic, people have been not particularly complimentary about the audio on this rig. And so I picked up another mic, a Yaesu MD100 also used, and hopefully have set it up somewhat right. It might be heavy on the modulation, but I'm wondering how it sounds. Some people have told me I sound like I'm in a tin can. Others say I have very muffled audio. I'm wondering what it sounds to you like this morning. Go ahead, Bernie.
Okay, well, the audio is not muffled, but it's kind of tinny, I got to say. You need to bring up your lows some. It's good communication audio, but not real pleasing to the ear. If you add a little more bass in there, I think you'd be fine.
Excellent, Bernie. That's good news. Yeah, I've got the low-cut filter turned off on this mic, but there is some EQ in this rig, so I'll try to get in there and maybe boost the bottom end a bit. So appreciate that help. It's been a little bit of a challenge with this radio. It's a good radio, but it's kind of complicated to work. We have currently 44 degrees here in Morgantown. Probably weather similar to what you're expecting in Mars. Rain, thunderstorms perhaps this afternoon, and then it all turns to snow showers. WA3BM, WB1AAL.
Yeah, no SNOW in my forecast, but anyway. By the way, you're 10 over S9, so you got a big signal coming in here. If you want to mess around with that audio, call me back, and I'll do a recheck on me, and I'll tell you what I think. Take care, buddy, and we'll see you later. WB1AAL, WA3BM.
Sounds good, Bernie. We'll do exactly that. WA3BM, WB1AL 73. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's see. Who's up next? Terry, my buddy up in Canada there, in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernard. Terry in Kitchener, Waterloo, VE3NEJ, 30709 on your list. And we got 34 degrees. The forecasters are showing clouds with raindrops and lightning bolts. And we got freezing rain in the forecast and a warning out till 8 tonight. Over.
Oh, you just got it all coming, don't you?
Oh yeah, give it to the Canadians. They can handle it. Yeah, which we usually do. But I am really hoping we get enough ice to knock the power out. Just give me 20 minutes is all I need, so I can search for that noise and make sure it's not here. Over.
You just want your power knocked off.
No, I'll have power off the generator. I need everybody else shut down.
Oh, okay, very good. All right. Well, I guess no, you can't. Okay, so all right. Well, maybe you'll get your wish. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? I was driving around last night looking for it, but I can't find it. I don't know where it's coming from, but it just annihilates 80 meters at night. Not so bad if the band wasn't any good at night, but it's no good during the day and it's noisy at night, so I can't win on that band.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. I know I had a noise problem here that came up all of a sudden. This was a few years ago, and it was awful. I mean, I have almost no noise at my station. My S meter doesn't even move, but it was a solid S7. And I finally found it by driving around in my car with my car radio turned to AM and just driving around the neighborhood, and about a quarter mile away, I come up on a telephone pole, and it was going crazy there. And it turned out it was a line interrupter, like a circuit breaker. Two on the pole there. One of them was arcing real bad. And I called the power company, and within a week they were out and replaced it.
Well, I got the power company on it too, because they're actually finding stuff that I'm not hearing, which is no problem. Oh yeah, I've waited for the overhead lights, what do they call it, multi-vapor lights to come on. I think they're high pressure sodium for the highway. That's not them. It comes on around 5 o'clock at night and shuts off around 5 in the morning, just like a grow-up would do. But do you think I can find it? But you got to look too. All these new appliances all have variable frequency drive or PWM drives on the motors, like your dishwasher, your wash machine, your dryer, your furnace fan blower or motor, the compressor in your heat pump. Oh yeah, all kinds of it. But that should be cycling off and on all day in a wash machine. I've actually seen one that looks like a washing machine. If you kind of close your eyes and listen to it, you can picture the gyrator going back and forth. But no, on at 5, off at 5. I'm sure it's something on a timer. Whether it's outside lighting, I don't know. But can't really blame the solar panels because they don't really work at night.
Yeah, I would guess it was something lighting, like you said. Some kind of a nighttime lighting situation. All right, well, good luck with it. I hope you find it. And I'll catch you later, buddy. I got to go. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Okay, Bertie. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. VE3NEJ, clear.
All right, my friend. Take care. All right, next up is Ansimo, VA3IVC, WA3BM. How are you today?
Oh, good morning, Bernie. Busy. Wife's got a lot of projects. I'm trying to catch up. But other than that, we're doing fine up here. I got about the same weather as Terry in Kitchener. He's about 100 miles west of me, except he's 34 and I'm 31 degrees. Anyways, how you doing, Bernie? What's new with you, buddy? Over?
Nothing too much. I mean, I'm doing okay. Just kind of hanging around. I got a lunch date today, so that'll be nice. I get to go out and see this young lady that's a friend of mine and have lunch with her. Other than that, I had the grandkids 2 days. I have them on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. One's 3, one's 5. They're wonderful, but, they're tiring. Whenever they go home, when I take them home, I'm like happy to go home by myself.
Yeah, you know what the good thing about grandkids is they make you look at the world all over again, like brand new, the way you used to when you were a kid. Whenever I
watch over some 2 or 3 year olds, and they go to me and says, "What's this?" Well, that's a rose, my friend. I tell the kid. They're always asking a lot of questions. Why is the sky blue? You'd be surprised. It makes you want to learn all over again. Over.
Yeah, you're right. They're a treasure. My 3-year-old's a little girl, a little redhead. She's as cute as can be, and she's so smart. She knows how to turn on the television and tune it to the channel that she wants to watch.
Oh, I love redheads. I think they're just adorable. Does she have curls in her hair? Over.
No, she's kind of wavy hair. It's a real auburn-colored red. She's just gorgeous.
I believe that. My cousin's got her youngest daughter there. She's a redhead, but she has curls in them, like, what's her name there? Shirley Temple. But anyways, it's not a bright red. It's a little bit on the darker shade of red. But she's just beautiful, yeah. Over.
Yep, she's the apple of my eye, that's for sure. All right, my friend. Well, you have yourself a wonderful day. It's always a pleasure talking to you. I wish I had more time, but I don't. So take care. Have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up. We'll see you. VA3IVC, WA3BM.
Thank you, Bernie. Always talking to you. Good armchair copy. Yes, you take care. 73 WA3BM, VA3IVC.
Okay, Antimo. You're 20 over S9, by the way. So many stations are way over S9 today. It must be the rain. Okay, VA3IVC, WA3BM. Okay, going down the list here, let's pick up Ed. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM.
WA3BM, this is N1 WMM. Well, good morning, Bernie. I won't keep it. My dog's barking here in the back, but I wanted to tell you were 20 over this morning. Sound really good. It's 59 going up to 70 today, so it's going to be a nice day. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm putting out about a kilowatt. This SB220 that I bought off K3YUB, my guy lives just down the road from me. He's a net control operator, too. This thing will put out a kilowatt, and it doesn't even get warm.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's doing real well. You always sound good.
Yeah, well.
Well, I appreciate that, Ed. So what do you got going on today? Anything?
No, I've been doing some parks on the air, but I'm noticing that there's a lot of intentional interference. I think a lot of guys don't like that program.
I haven't worked too many of those. I have a guy that we have this nuts and bolts luncheon. It's a bunch of us hams that are local, and we go out to lunch once a month. And there's a couple of those guys on there. They've worked hundreds of parks on the air. They're like really into it.
Yeah, I've worked, I think, 389 of them that I have confirmed, but yesterday trying to get some of the stations I don't out in the west, and a lot of interference.
That sucks. There's no reason. There's a lot of band. There's no reason for that,
Yeah, there were guys putting out spoke TV on top of them and everything, so I kind of gave up. All right, Bernie, the dog's driving me nuts. I'm going to have to go take care of her. I'll check in hopefully next week. N1 WMM, back to that.
Okay, always a pleasure, buddy. You have yourself a great day. N1 Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. And now the last one on the list here, but not least, is my buddy Joe, NA1X, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Great to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And call sign is NA1X. Let's see. I have an ECARS number 10099. 38 degrees. Going to get a lot of rain this afternoon. And I'm just curious about something. I've got your photograph up on the from QRZ of your shack. It's very nicely arranged. I don't see the second amplifier. I was just curious where it went. Over to you.
Okay, well, it would be on the right side, but what I had up there was an AL811, and I took it down and put my SB200 up there, and I haven't taken another picture yet, but it'd be on the right side of that right angle.
Oh, that answers that question. I was just wondering. Anyway, it looks really nice. Very nice station. Those little 7300s are great radios, I hear. I'm running a TS590SG. Good enough for me. for now. I don't think I'll be getting another one. I'm going to be 80 years old. This one should last a few more years. Anyway, Bernie, this is a pleasure to hear you. You sound great. Band's up and down just slightly up in this area, but you are basically about an S5x9 with no problem. Bernie, have a great day. I'll say 7-3 to you. This is NA1X, and I will be listening.
Okay, Joe, 5-8 for you, and you sound real good. And your buddy Leroy asked me to tell you hello, so I'm telling you hello.
Okay, very good. I heard him, and I sent him a text message. We always have our SMS going all the time. 7-3 to you. NA1X is now clear.
All right, my friend, you take care. We'll see you next week. NA1X, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, everyone. Well, I got tons of time, and I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please make sure you let me know. I would just like your suffix only, and then I'll fill it in after that and try to spread them out. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike with ECARS taking check-ins.
Zulu uniform.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Alpha Lima, recheck.
Okay, Alpha Lima recheck. Go ahead.
All right, Bernie, WA3BM, WB1AL. There is no EQ boost either in the mic or in the radio, so what I did was I took off the HF boost, the high frequency boost. I wonder if that made a difference in the audio quality. Over.
It made it a little bassier, yeah, but I think it might have made it a little more muffled, though.
Yeah, that's the report I got in 2-meter single sideband. All right, I think we're going to have to live with the better high frequency boost and no bass, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bernie. We'll let you get on with the net. Appreciate your help. WA3BM, WB1AL.
All right, well, Jeff, it's not offensive the way you had it. It's just, it's not super pleasing to the ear, but it's good communication audio. I'd put it back that way if you can't adjust it.
All right, so you think it's better with the HF boost on?
It was better the way it was, yeah.
QSL, thank you. All right, WA3BM, WB1AL 73. Thank you so much, Bernie.
All right, Jeff, you're welcome. WB1AAL, WA3BM. All right, so this is what I got. I got Zulu Uniform, Mike Romeo, Alpha Lima. I'll take a few more. Suffix only, please come now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Echo Sierra Lima. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Only one time, please. I got XCY, then I got something with Charlie Sierra. What else?
Charlie Sierra.
CSM. Okay, very good. I know you. I'll take one more.
Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, this is what I got. Zulu Uniform, Mike Romeo, Alpha Lima, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Charlie Sierra Mike, and Echo Sierra Lima. I'm going to work that list, and then I'll go from there. All right, the first one is going to be George, K9ZU, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Once again, I prove that life's too short for QRP. What can I say? Good morning. It's probably going to be a little moist over here today. I haven't really looked at the weather. How are you doing? K9ZU.
Hey, I'm doing A-okay, buddy. I'm feeling pretty good. I was on some medication for my A1C that was making me sick, and I finally saw the doctor 2 weeks ago, and she said, stop taking it, and I feel a hell of a lot better.
Oh, that's great. I saw my doc the day before yesterday, and my A1C is actually lower, trending toward lower. I won't tell you what the figure is, but it's pretty good. And I missed a trip to my boat yesterday. It was a little windy down there, but today it's raining, so I'm probably not going to make it down there and do anything useful. Other than that, I haven't really mapped out today, but positive attitude. K9ZU.
All right, well, that's a good way to be. That's a good way to be for sure. It doesn't pay to be hanging around feeling like crap all the time, so, I'm glad your numbers are good. Mine was down to 6.2. That was really good for me. But that was on that medicine, and now that I'm off of it, I don't know what's going to happen. So we're going to wait 3 months, check it again. Take care, buddy. K9ZU, WA3BM.
Yeah, okay, Bernie, 73, and I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
All right, ND4MR. That's Dave down in NC. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, hey, holding together. And speaking of how I'm doing, my A1C is 6.2. So there you go. We're comparing those, not signal strengths this morning. Name here is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. It is a rainy, solidly overcast morning and at least no wind. And currently, let me look, 51 degrees if you can imagine. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, Wilkesboro, NC, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All right there, Dave. Well, nice signal. You're just a wiggle over S9. Sounding real good today. We got a rainy day here. It's going to rain up until 3 o'clock. We've already got 0.53 inches of rain. It's still coming down, so I'm not pretty outside, but I'm inside, so I don't care.
Well, endure bravely. You know, I'm philosophically opposed to rain. Some days I'd like to live in the desert Southwest.
You know, I thought of that. I don't know if I could handle that or not.
Oh, well, it takes all kinds to make a world. Good day and good DX from ND4MR.
Okay, buddy. You take care. Always a pleasure. ND4MR, WA3BM. All right, the next one I have is Alpha Alpha Lima. I got a lot of choices here, so I'm going to guess, but I'll probably guess wrong. Is it WB1AAL, Jeff?
I'll keep it short since I've already had a couple of shots at being on the air with you guys. WA3BM, WB1AL, getting some help from some others here on ECARS who are sending me some emails suggesting some ways of addressing the audio, but we've got the high boost back on, and I'll keep it short so you can move on down the list. Yeah, I'm looking outside. It don't look pretty down here either, Bernie. WA3BM from WB1AL.
All right, that sounds okay, all right? You know, it's not my favorite kind of sound, but it's better than the music for young lovers sound, too. So, you know, it's okay.
We can live with it. It's not my primary rig for HF anyway. TS590 sugar with a MC80 is usually what I use. So it's good enough for backup work, and that's the way it'll be. It's primarily a 2-meter single sideband rig. All right. We'll say 7-3 to you, Bernie. Thank you again for your help, and good morning again to everyone on ECARS. W3BM, WB1AAL.
Anytime, my friend, and enjoy it. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. WB1AAL, WA3BM. Next up, Scott, N1XCY, WA3BM. How are you?
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Bernie. Everybody on net, apologize for the doubling up on the check-in there. We got about 34 degrees, rain, and I don't know if it's going to snow or not, but hopefully not. I think it's going to be a mixed bag weather-wise for us, but it's going to definitely be snowing up north of us. That's about it. 10 meters, unbelievable this morning. I made some quick contacts to Europe, and listening to some other guys, it sounds like the bands are definitely coming back. I don't know for how long, but things are really great. It's like the old times, Bernie. Well, appreciate the check-in. Everybody stay safe, warm, and secure, and we'll talk with you again tomorrow or the day after. Back to you, Bernie. N1XCY 73.
Okay there, Scott. Yeah, it's nice to see 10 meters coming back. You know, back in the day, I had a HR 2600, a Uniden HR 2600 President, and I had that mobile, and I worked the world on that thing, you know, and it was amazing. I mean, I worked Australia, New Zealand, all over Europe in my pickup truck with that little radio in there. I used to fly radio control airplanes, and on my way up to the field, I used to go up there, and if there wasn't anybody around, I'd just sit there and work stations, and it was just amazing. And I never thought it would get any worse, but it was gone for so many years, but now it's back, so it's getting better and better.
No, it is. It's unbelievable. Yeah, back in the day, 10 watts, you could work the world. Unbelievable. Well, it's always nice to see when 10 meters and 6 meters is wide open. That means things are a good time. All right, Bernie, have a great one. We'll talk to you again later. And 1XCY was clear.
Okay, very good. I have yet to work a 6-meter contact, though. I just never hear anything on 6 meters. So take care, my friend. We'll catch you later. N1XCY, WA3BM. right, next up, I think it's KA4CSM. Mike, is that you, Mike?
Yes, it is. Thanks for beaming me aboard. I'm in Greenwood, South Carolina, and we're starting today at 67 with I-7, going to 68, start 68, and we've got partly cloudy skies and a little bit of rain moving in around noon or so. I'm on 20 watts today, 20. Can you give me a signal report, please? Thank you.
You're right around 5.5, right around 5.5.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you beaming me aboard. 73 to you and to all. This is KA4CSM, and I'll be listening for a bit.
All right there, Mike. You have a great day. Thanks a lot for stopping by. We'll see you later. KA4CSM, WA3BM. All right, last on this list is K1ESL. Dave, come on in.
Yeah, WA3BM K1ESL. Good morning, Bernie. Boy, I had to laugh about your HR 2600 mentioned there. I, too, had one of those. I literally bought it from a ham radio place in San Jose, California. Clement, set it up in the parking lot, plugged in the cigarette lighter, put a Hustler mag mount on top of my truck, and off I went and immediately was DXing. It blew my mind. So that thing was a lot of fun, and I think I over-attribute the amazing characteristics of 10 meters just to that radio, because, you know, it's just an average kind of radio, but it worked really well. So, yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, I still have one. In fact, I was using it as a beacon for 10-meter beacon for a good while. And I had to rearrange my shack. I had a little bit of water getting in the corner of my basement, and I had to rip the whole shack out while they put some water. They put a trough in there and a sump and stuff, and the sump pump never comes on, but it was just enough water to get a little wee bit in the corner of my family room. So, anyhow, I took that down, and I haven't gotten around to putting it back up. But I built a little beacon controller for it, and I made got a lot of beacon reports from that thing. It was amazing.
Yeah, it's really kind of crazy when I look back at that. That was about 89, and that cycle. That was a great cycle. I remember that very well. I ended up with a 10-meter Ringo Ranger and that radio on it, and it was terrific. So anyway, fun times. And 6 meters less truly lives up to its name, the Magic Band. One night left home and turned on 6 meters on the radio and only had a 2-meter 5/8 wave antenna on it, but some guy came in really strong, so I thought he was some local. He turned out to be in Los Angeles. I was in Sacramento. So anyway, Magic Band, more fun. I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. Funny to think about that radio again. WA3BM K1ESL.
Yeah, it was a good time. Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. You'll get priority, and I'll take some check-ins. I want suffixes only, and try to spread them out. Please come now.
Romeo 5 Kilo. Yankee X-ray Echo.
Fox Juliet Yankee.
All right, I got these three, and I missed one. It was a double. I got RFK, YXE, FJY. Now, who was that other guy?
Japan, Queen, Japan.
Queen something?
Japan. Queen, Japan.
Say it slower and a little bit louder. You're kind of weak. No, you got some kind of audio issue. I can't. It's breaking up real bad. I can't do it. So let me work these three, and then I'll try you again. Okay. First up is Kenny, WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie. We're having rain on and off here. It's supposed to get up to, I guess, the upper 50s, maybe even 60 today. But then dropping down again. It's just up and down. And in the mornings, we've been getting rain, and then it clears up. And so I'm just staying on the dry side of the door, Bernie.
Yeah, it's raining like crazy out here. We're up to 0.54 inches of rain now. It's supposed to rain until about 3 o'clock. It's really been coming down there. So you know what my question is. What is it?
we got 2 dogs here today, and I will tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow we'll have 3, but we got 2 here today, and we had 2 yesterday, and so they get along fine, so it's all right.
Okay, very good. That was the question. What's the dog count in Archdale? Anyway, well, I'm glad you're doing well, Kenny. You sound good, and appreciate you checking in every week.
Oh, Bernie, I always look forward to it. I tell you what, when I lost my big toe, all of you net controllers were my lifeline then, and my family bought me a mobility scooter that I could get down here. I shared the laundry room, and that I could get down here and talk to you guys, and that saved my Saturdays, Bernie. So I just love talking to all of you guys.
Well, that's good. We love talking to you too, Ken. You're a good man, and I really like you.
Why, thank you, sir.
All right. Well, you have yourself a wonderful day and a better weekend, buddy, and I'll catch you next week.
Okay, and the same back to you. And as I said, I look forward to you all. So catch you later, Bernie. WA3BM, WB2FK. Have a good weekend.
All right, my friend. We'll see you later. WB2RFK, WA3BM. Next up, KD2YXE. Mike, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Bernie. Nice to hear you on this morning, as usual. I was listening to you, I think it was on the 12th, and you got talking about your rebuilt Model A, and you were just getting ready to finish your shift, so I didn't come in and bug you with it. But no, I have a 1930 four-door, and I had the engine rebuilt by a fellow there in Pennsylvania. I'm pretty sure his name was Aura. And nice shop down there, and he rebuilt it with all rechangeable main bearings now, and this and that and the other thing, and boy, it runs like a top. Over.
Yeah, the one I got, it runs perfectly now, and I'm real happy with it. You should have heard it before. Oh my God, it was knocking so bad. Finally, I had to take it down about I don't know, maybe 15 miles from where I live to the Model A guys, friends of mine, that they were going to put the motor in for me, and there's 3 of them, and I was afraid to drive it down there. I had to have it towed. I had a flatbed pick it up because it was knocking so bad, and it's a good thing I did, because when they took that motor out, and after they got the new one in and everything, they took the pan down on that thing, and all the Babbitt was in the oil pan.
Yes, sir. I've seen exactly what you're talking about. Right after, well, when I first got mine was knocking just like you're saying, and then I went into the book and I went through all that crap, laying on my back in there and pulling shims out, putting shims in, pulling shims out. I don't know. I think I was like at least 3 or 4 days under that stupid thing doing 4 main bearings, or how many's in that. And it ran beautifully for about another 2 or 3 years, but then it started pounding and knocking, so that's when I said, no, I'm not going to spend a week on my back under that thing again, so I took it over to Aura there in Pennsylvania. He did a wonderful job. Well, I didn't want to belabor it, but it was it piqued my interest when I heard you talking about it. Over.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Well, you know, it's a fun hobby. It's a new hobby to me. My problem is I got too doggone many hobbies, but I'm enjoying this one. And this year I belong to the Model A Restorers Club, and I went to a parade last year. That was the first one I was able to go out to because I wasn't confident that the car would make it. But now I am, and so this summer I'm going to do a lot more things with the club.
Okay, Bernie. Well, I just wanted to touch base with you and show appreciation for what you do for ECARS, and you and all ECAR hosts do a very nice job. The temperature here, I guess everybody knows, is probably 31 here in upstate New York. It's going to go up to 39, rain, but it's better than snow. Okay, Bernie, I'm going to get out of your hair. I'm sure you've got a busy schedule ahead of you, and thank you for accepting my call. KD2YXE, over.
All right, Mike, always a pleasure, my friend. And, we're going up to, it's 41 right now, going up to 54, but raining most of the day today. So we're up to 0.55 inches now. It's just coming down like crazy. All right, we'll see you. KD2YXE, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list. Kilowatt Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. That's Ron. Come on in, Ron.
Good morning, Bernie. Yeah, I guess you have me up on your computer. 30845. Wouldn't you know it? I was trying to listen to this radio. QRM level went up. My phone went off. The tone is Mozart, so I'm trying to listen to noise and music at the same time. Anyway, I'm at the other end of the state. Now the thing went down on my computer. Anyway, it's above freezing and raining. Over to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're kind of weak today. Very, very hard to copy, but I got everything. So I hope you have a wonderful day there, and we'll hook up with you next time. Maybe bid conditions will be a little better between us. KC3FJY, WA3BM.
Roger, 73, I'm clear.
Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Suffixes only. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Please come now. Spread them out.
3 Quebec.
Mike, Tango Mike.
Okay, NU3Q, MTM, anyone else? All right, Bobby boy, what are you doing today, buddy? I hope you got an umbrella.
Morning, Bernie. NU3Q 30263 for life on the roster. Inside earning a living right now. Hi. Anyway, I started popping real fast and say hi, and I heard you talk about the damn 02 Model A. And it got me to thinking there's a fella I watch on YouTube called Old Car Alley. He has a 59 Bel Air. I know when he changes the oil, he states he uses a special additive as one of the quarts for the oil change, and also uses a special gear oil too, because he has the Saginaw 3 and the Tree Tranny in that car. So yeah, so I just wonder if the last person had your car might have used the wrong oil there in your crankcase. Go ahead.
No, I don't think so, but it's, it's a 1929 car. I mean, it's just, I don't know the history behind it. A guy restored it. Another guy bought it. He had it for a while. Then he sold it to my nephew. My nephew had it for not very long, and I bought it off of him. And so I don't know too much about the history of it. But I got it all sorted out now. I put a new front end under it, new kingpins, and new tie rod ends and drag links and everything. I got the steering all nice. The brakes are great. They're mechanical brakes. They work perfectly, and everything's all lubed up and just the way it's supposed to be.
Good deal. I'll have to come up sometime this summer and see it. I'd like to see that car.
All right. Anytime. All right. Got to go. You have yourself a great day. Keep my Social Security checks coming, buddy, and work hard.
Okay, Barry, thanks. 73 NU3Q.
NU3Q WA3BM. All right, the next one is Mike Tango Mike, and I'm thinking it's KC1MTM. Joe, is that right?
Correct, Bernie. You're a clairvoyant.
Okay, very good. I had two choices, and I picked the latest one that I talked to. So last time I worked with you was the 5th of this year. So how are you?
Hold on. There. Sorry about that. The coffee went down the wrong pipe.
Okay.
Good morning, Bernie.
Thanks for being the net controller. You sounded good this morning. Can't say the same for myself.
You're going to make it. You don't sound like it.
There, that's better. Okay, so I just checked the weather. It's 33 here, and it's going to 38 or so. And the radar shows that big washout that you're experiencing is coming my way. So we're looking for a wet afternoon up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's been wet here. Like I said, 0.57 inches in the last 24 hours. That's a lot for around here.
Yeah, a lot of rain. And we've been having a little bit of rain. I still have snow on the ground, but, you know, it's getting real patchy. And I don't know it's a weird winter over.
Yeah, we haven't had much of that white stuff, and, you know, I'm perfectly fine with that. I am perfectly fine with that. I hope we don't get any. I have a tractor. I have a John Deere tractor with a big snowblower on it, and I haven't had to use it this year so far.
Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm going to mess with the snowblower this week and make sure that it's ready for the next storm, because I know there's one coming.
Yeah, I'm set if anything happens. This thing's 42 inches wide, and it blows a lot of snow, man. It throws it up really high in the air. So I'm ready if we get it, but I don't want to use it.
I can't blame you for that, because along with it comes some cold weather normally. All right, Bernie, thanks a lot, man. Have a great day. 7-3 to yourself and everyone on the net. Have a good day.
All right, buddy. You take care. We'll catch you later. KC1MTM, WA3BM. See you, Joe. All right, look, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, and I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member, but just give me your suffix only, please, and try to spread them out.
Kilo, Sierra, Bravo, Mobile. 1 November, Mobile.
WB9UDW.
All right, stand by. I got Rudy, I got Frank, and then I got WB9UDW. I can't think of who you are. I know you, but I can't think of it. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anybody. KSB, KB3 KSB. Rudy, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Bernie. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. I got liquid sunshine. You keep that snowflakes up there, Roger?
Yeah, we got no flakes, buddy. That's water. Lots of water.
Yeah, same here. We got a lot of water. It's supposed to rain all day today, and probably 42 degrees there, Roger?
Yeah, we're at 43, and it says it's going up to 54, but it's been raining like crazy. I mean, I'm up to 0.58 inches now of rain. It just keeps coming up.
Okay. All right, well, I'm not going to keep you. You got a straight S20 up here. S20 sounding good. I'm going to say have a nice day and be careful. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. Good day.
All right, Rudy, you take care. You're a solid S9, my friend. Good signal. Take care. KB3 KSB, WA3BM. All right, next up is Frank, KZ1N, Mobile, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Good to hear you again. Hope things are okay with you. Yeah, we're going to get rain up here, too. It's just the lower end of the state. Down in the southwestern part of the state. It's way up to me. Up our way here. And so that's about it. In fact, I got a little drizzle on the windshield now by the looks of it. Anyhow, yeah, Virgin, you don't want to use that snow blower. It's a big help, though, isn't it? Back to you.
All right, Frankie, you're starting to fade into the noise there, buddy, so I hope you have a great day. Be safe out on the roads. I think today's the day you have lunch with your buddies, so have a good one. KZ1N, WA3BM.
Okay, my friend, 70 series. Yep, that's where I'm heading right now.
Okay, have fun. We'll catch you later.
p.m. This is KZ1 investing.
All right, catch you later. All right, out to Fort Wayne to pick up Bob. WB9UDW. What are you up to today?
Good morning, Bernie. WB9UDW. Bob in Fort Wayne, 9073. It's on an inch of rain overnight. Going to start up again here very soon. Backyard looks like a little bit of a lake. It's pretty mushy out there. But anyway, good to hear you, Bernie, coming into Fort Wayne. Good, solid, 10 over 9. How copy me?
About the same signal. 10 over S9. Sounding really good.
Fantastic. Take care. Thanks for wearing the nut. Take care. Stay safe. WB9UDW 73.
All righty, Bob. You were 15 over S9 on that last transmission. So take care, my friends, and we'll talk to you later. WB9UDW WA3BM. All right, I still got time left here on this shift, so let me take a call for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins, suffix only, please. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Please come now. Anybody else out there for ECARS? Please come now.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee. Anyone else? All right, go ahead and come on in. AB4JY, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. In Bedford, Virginia, where we got 42 degrees and a very light rain. And it's supposed to rain all most of the day and then take a break and then start raining again with some wind. So it's going to be a typical, maybe not so typical, but an ordinary January day here. You had hit about a 5-7, 5-8 this morning. The band's a little bit weak all around, so I don't hear hardly anybody on the air. But anyway, he's sounding pretty good. I don't know where everybody's at this morning. Anyway, have a super day there, and I'll catch you another time. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, you're 15 to 20 over S9. The band's in pretty good shape, actually. I've been on here since 8:45. I've got 27 check-ins already, so not bad.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad at all. All right, well, have yourself a great day there, and it's raining here, 0.59 inches of rain now, and 42 degrees, supposed to go up to 54. See you later.
Okay, I'll listen a while, and I'll talk to you later. 73, AB4JY.
All righty. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Please come with your suffix only.
Hotel Lima.
All right, got Fox Hotel Lima. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
KAB got you. Anyone else? All right, Foxtrot Hotel Lima. Give me your full call, please.
Yeah, it's W1 Golf Hotel Lima or W Whiskey 1 going home loaded. The location here is Plymouth, Maine. Over. Handle is Frank.
All right, Frank. I have not worked you on ECARS before. Nice to meet you for the first time. How are you today? W1GHL WA3BM.
Hey, for a guy my age, I'm doing well. But if I was 40, I'd be in deep trouble. But other than that, everything's going well here. We're getting ready for a snowstorm. Just trying to get cleaned up from the ice the other day, and excuse me, running a FT1000D, just cleaning the cobwebs out of it. How copy there, young man? W1 going home loaded.
All right. You're not too bad. You're about a 5.6 signal strength and sounding pretty good. I'm in western Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Yeah, I've been up through there a lot. I used to truck and up 79, up all around through West Virginia, and traveling back and forth across the country. I'm only running here about 200 watts. Hello. No, I'm peaking about 100. Anyway, that's doing pretty good for this mission. W1 going home loaded. Thanks for the signal report.
All right, yeah, you bumped up to 5.6 that time, 5.6, and good signal, no problem. Good radio you're running there. That's a nice one. I always wanted one of those, but I never got one.
Well, that's a pretty good radio. It needs to be aligned. It's got some issues here. Just because of the date. It was the 1998 edition. That's what I was doing on. That was a perfect date on it. And the person I got it from over.
All right, well, you have yourself a good one there. Like I said, nice to meet you for the first time, and I hope you have a wonderful day, buddy. W1E8, what did I say? W1GHL, WA3BM.
There you go, young man. I used to be a WA3GHL. I got my license in Eastern Pennsylvania in 66. 7-3, have a great day.
Okay, Frank, you take care. All right, let's see, KB2KAB, Dave, WA3BM.
And good morning to you, sir. Good morning. My ECARS number is 20452. 41 degrees, raining here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their day. We'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
All right. Do you hear anybody I don't? Give me a shout. I got 8 minutes left on this shift, so be heading on out after that. Take care, my friend. KB2KAB, WA3BM.
Take care, 7-3.
Okay, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and I'm taking check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hi, Jim. Anybody else?
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Jack, my buddy, UFM, WA3BM. Anybody else?
Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Papa Golf Foxtrot. Okay. Anybody else? All right, nothing else heard. Let's pick up Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM. How's things over there in Ohio?
Good morning, Bernie, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Play Mill, Bernie, where we got 49 degrees. The rain's finally stopping. The clouds is breaking. I see a lot of blue sky back to the southwest. And we've had about, about 4,100 of rain overnight. And no wind. And Bernie, how you doing over there in Mars, Pennsylvania this morning? Over.
Oh, man, I'll tell you what. I'm fine as frog hair. Gotta tell you.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Me as well. I got my pacemaker installed last week, and they took the bandages off, and the incisions look good, and she's doing what she's supposed to be doing, so I'm in good shape this morning, Bernie. Over.
Oh, wonderful news, wonderful news. I'm glad that worked out great for you.
Roger on that. Well, I'm going to let you get going. I know you got several anyway. I want to say hello to Jack up there at Gibsonia. Jack, I hope you're doing well, and I'll talk to you probably tomorrow. Let's see, Whiskey Bravo 3, or Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bernie, I'll be listening for a bit.
All right there, Jim. Yep, Jack's just down the road there. If I threw a rock really, really hard, I could hit him.
Roger that.
All right, clear at KE8LDB, and now K3UFM. How you doing, friend?
Good morning, my buddy Bernie. WA3BM K3UFM. E-car number 40. What the heck is my E-car number?
30477.
Anyway, I've just forgot my E-car number. Well, it's in front of me, but it's too far away to see with my glasses. Anyway, I'll be here at the top of the hour. Al has some things to take care of today, so he will not be here. But I'll be here filling in for him. I guess you're getting hungry for breakfast this morning. I remember last week you had a problem there because you had to wait for your blood work. Over?
Yeah, that was a bugger, I got to tell you. Today I'm not going to breakfast. I'm going to eat it here. I'm having lunch with a lady friend down in the Chinese restaurant in Fox Chapel, 12:30. So I just need a little something to keep me going, and I'll be all right. I've been helping Mike get on digital. He's been asking me to get him on digital. So I think I got him all set up to work Whisper and some of those modes on the WSJ-TX. He said he's able to key the transmitter and everything. So I think he got all the settings right. Remember when we did mine, we had that problem. I took pictures of all those screens, and I sent him those pictures, said, do this. And he did, and it's working. So I'm going to help him get on. I'm going to try to get him on Whisper and let him see what he can do.
Oh, I remember that. It took us a while, and then we finally got them. I know I took pictures of those too. I'll have to look in my 7300 book because that's what we were working on at the time, and see if I still have them in there. And if not, I'll figure out where they at. It's always fun to get into that stuff. I'm going to play around in the next couple of days with the micro BitX, and I was wondering, do you have the USB port on the back of your micro BitX wired up at all? Over?
No, I do not, but somewhere around here I have the box of stuff that came with it, and I think there's a cable in there. I just didn't use it.
Okay, I know the one that Al originally got did not come with a cable with all his stuff, but it did come with the connector to put on the back. But I'll make sure that we have have a cable and stuff that we can patch in there and get it going and get that thing converted over. You know, you'll have to do a recalibration though. Over?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, but it will be easier because there's a place in the manager program that you put in values, and then you just keep going and up and down until you get it to where you want it to be. So it's a little bit easier than listening by ear. Over?
Yeah, that's all right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll go through my stuff and find that box. I think those cables all came with that metal case that I bought. There was a whole bunch of extras came with that.
Okay, hopefully there are, and that would be really good. All righty. Well, hey, I'll be here at the top of the hour and give her a go, Bernie. Over.
Okay, got one more station. I think that'll probably be the end of it. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. K3UFM, WA3BM. All right, I got Papa Golf Foxtrot. Fill that in, please.
Morning, Bernie. Oh, if you have any coffee. Oh, hang on. Morning, Bernie. There we go. Get rid of some Viswell. Thank you for picking me up. November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot, N1 PGF, Archie in Chichester, New Hampshire, QSL.
All right, Ed. Yeah, I've never worked you on ECARS before, which is pretty funny there. But anyway, nice to get you in my log for the first time. You're going to be check-in number 26,367 in my logbook, so you're up there. Anyway, you sound pretty decent. How are you?
Not too bad at all, Bernie. Just thought I'd slide by. Was working through here. I don't check in often enough, and I was working my way through 40, so I figured I'd pop in, say hi, and right at the end, so I'll tail gun this for you, say 73. Cold morning, not too bad here, but you got something coming. I think you're probably in it now. I think it's going to be white and thick up here. Oh, well. With that, Bernie 7-3, you have a great day. WA3BM, N1PGF.
All right, buddy. You take care. Nice to meet you for the first time. I hope I hear you on here again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. 7-3, my friends. N1PGF, WA3BM. And that, my friends, is the end of my shift. Thank you all for checking in with me today. It was nice talking to each and every one of you. And now I'm going to turn it over to my good friend Jack, K3UFM. He's got the next hour. Take it away, buddy.
All right, Bernie, WA3BM, K3UFM. Thanks for taking the last shift there, Bernie, and we'll catch up to you soon. I hope the grandkids are good. And Jim at the clay mill, if you're still out there, I'll be in the chair for the next hour. Give me a shout. Okay, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name here is Jack. I'm located in Gibsonia, and that's about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. My ECAR number is 30477. And like I said, I'll be here for the next hour. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member. Membership is certainly encouraged. But hey, join in. The gang meets every day from 7:30 to 1:30, and that's 7 days a week. Times are Eastern Standard Time. There's a roll call for members only, and the member only check-in is the second Saturday of every month at 10 a.m. Relays are always welcome. If you hear something I don't hear, please chime in and let me know. ECARS is not a rag shoe net. However, we are a friendly bunch, and depending on activity, sometimes we talk a little bit longer. Always looking for net controllers, full-time or part-time. If you'd like to join the ranks of the net controllers, take a look at the website, ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com, and contact the net manager, KA1MQ, Jim, and he'll be more than glad to fill you in and help you join in. All right, first thing, is there anybody that has a schedule? Schedule only at the top of the hour. Schedule only. Come on back, please. Nothing heard for schedules. Let's look for mobiles. Mobiles only. Mobiles only. Please call Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November 5 Uniform Mobile.
November 5 in the mobile. Come on back. This is K3UFM.
Good morning, K3UFM and the net. This is November 5 Uniform Mobile. And in 5-year named Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. And we're located just outside Cleveland. Not a member, but I will end up getting around to it, I promise. And we're going in the office today. I've been retired for 3.5 years, but the big management shake-up, and guess who is working part-time now? So here we go again. So this is Steve, and good morning to that. This is in 5U Mobile.
Okay, Steve, November 5. Victor, in the mobile, K3UFM. You're south of Cleveland. You're coming in about a 5 and 5. Hey, sorry that trip is taking you into to work, but at least you're able to go in and hopefully enjoy the day and have some fun on ham radio in the meantime, Steve. Don't need to be a member. You're always welcome, especially mobile stations. ECARS was originally created to help mobile stations out, and if they needed anything whatsoever. Let's toss it back there to you, Steve. Over.
Okay, just one comment. The last letter in the call is U is a uniform, United. So that's Nancy 5 United, and 5U, and I'll turn it back to you.
All right, Steve, very good. Thanks for the correction there. I can't read my own writing, which happens quite a bit lately. It gets pretty sloppy as the days go on here. Steve, anything else we can do for you there in the mobile before you hit work? Over.
No, when you said Victor on my call, I knew what you had done because I had the same problem. Can't tell my use my Victor, so I knew exactly what that was. But no, we've got about 20 more minutes, and I'll just ride along with that. Thanks a lot again, NN5U Mobile.
All right, Steve, very good, very good. Yeah, I guess a lot of us run into that problem as time goes on. Anyway, thank you for checking in this morning. Be safe out there in the mobile and have yourself a great day. Clear with November 5, uniform, K3UFM at net control, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. November Echo.
Whiskey
United X-Ray Golf.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo.
Okay, I got 3 out there right now. I got November Echo Juliet, and Whiskey X-Ray with a golf in it there. We'll pick that one up last. First one I heard was the November Echo. November Echo, come on back. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Over.
Good morning, K3UFM. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo. Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo. Handle is Craig. Location is Cincinnati, Ohio, where it's sunny, blue skies, and high wind alert today. And our East Coast ECARS number is 1646. Go ahead.
All right, Craig, we got your 1646 from Cincinnati, Ohio. Very good, very good. You're coming in about a 5 and 8, a 5 and 8. Nice signal coming in. We don't have any sun out here in western Pennsylvania today. We're under the wet weather, and it looks like it's going to continue to at least part of the afternoon. And temperatures are going to be about in the mid-50s today here, Craig. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, we're kind of in a portable location. We have a NFED halfway in our community garden because my building at the KTH has antenna restrictions. So I come up here a couple of days a week and hook up to my antenna and get on HF and play a little bit of radio. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. You got to do what you got to do to make sure you can stay on the air. I know that's something that as the years roll by, you keep thinking ahead and saying, okay, now how are we going to do this? Where are we going to end up? And what kind of tricks do we have to do to keep it going? I know exactly what you're saying, Craig. Over.
Well, that's what we came up with, and it seems to be working pretty well for us so far. The NFED works pretty well. We can check into ECARS, SouthCARS, MidCARS, and get up onto some of the higher bands and enjoy some of this great propagation we're having recently. Anyway, back to net. I'm sure you got a lot of guys piled up to check in. K3UFM, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo.
Very good, Craig. Very good. Check out 7272. 7272. If you like to spend a little time chatting, the 7272 Chew up there is a good place to go. Some good guys up there. There's lots of fine nets, sure as you know. You take care. Thanks for the check-in this morning. We'll be clear with KC1 November Echo, and we're looking for Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Terry.
Well, good morning, Jack. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where it's overcast and trying to rain and just hovering above freezing. So my Imperial weather forecaster is now downgraded, took away the lightning bolts. I tried to check in with you last Thursday there, Jack, but I got into the tail end. I can't remember what we called the female curmudgeon. Was it curmudget? Something like that? Well, I had the curmudget, or grumpy. I took her in for cataracts surgery last Thursday, and I was operating remote mobile, and I didn't make it back in, but I noticed Al was AWOL last week, too. Over.
Yeah, he's tied my record now with 2. So he has some things to take care of. He assures everybody that he's okay, but he has things to take care of on the home front there, and he certainly misses being here and all of his friends. So I usually catch up with him later in the day and tell him who called in, because he's always anxious to know and keeps tabs on everybody. You know Al. He's a great guy and a very good friend of mine. But I remember last week that we couldn't get hooked up there. I thought maybe you had somebody come to the house there to help you out or something like that. That maybe that's what took you away, that we didn't get hooked up, Terry. Over.
Well, no, nobody came to the house. I was up at the university waiting in the parking lot for my wife, and I was working remote mobile. And probably it was about the time I was to go in and pick her up, and the phone rang. And once I go to the phone, it cuts off the audio to remote TX. So there's somebody on 58 that's just as wide as a barn door. I don't know why they got to do that. He's wiping most of you out. But anyway, Jack, but you're plus 20 signal, and he's kind of destroying your audio. So I won't hold it, and we'll look for Jack or Al next week again. I wonder if he's listening. I'm going to get a blast for calling him AWOL this time.
I don't think he's listening this morning. I know he has some things that he's going to be out traveling around for, but we'll make sure that he knows that he was AWOL and that he has to make up for it like I did. So he's probably out there kicking somebody around or complaining about something wherever he's at. You can be sure of that. Terry, thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure to say hi to you, and I look forward to that every week, Terry. 7-3, Terry.
Well, thanks, Jack. Yeah, well, we'll have to rib him about being AWOL. That's what us promote. The E3 NEJ.
Most of the time, that's an easy thing to do. Life is treating me very well, Terry. Suffix or whiskey X-ray and maybe an X-ray Golf. Come on back, please. And we have a station with an X-ray Golf. An X-ray Golf, over. Well, let's try again here. Looking for mobiles. Let's start out looking for mobiles. Anybody in the mobile station wanting to check into ECARS? Call Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. No. All stations open check-ins for ECARS. Call K3US.
Alpha Mike Charlie. Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
November 1.
Okay, I picked up let me clean up my writing here so I can read it the next time around. We got Ken, RFK, AMC, and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We got those three fine gentlemen to pick up. Ken, what's happening down here in Archdale? Over.
K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Jack. I hope Al does pay you back, Jack. But we're having rainy weather. It's not raining right now, but it's on off. Everything's soaking wet. It's in the upper 50s, so I'm going to stay on the dry side of the door today, Jack.
Well, I'm going to do the same up here. It's a very, very rainy day this morning. Rained most of the night, and temperature's fine. I mean, temperature's 44. It's going to go up to the mid-50s. So temperature-wise, we're no problem, and at least I don't have to get the shovel out, Ken. Now, I understand with the two dogs down there that you had, and maybe you need to get the shovel out once in a while. Over.
Well, right now, with my magnet degeneration, my wife goes out and cleans up the dog's dirt for me, and then hope it rains and dissolves. So, but right now I have trouble in walking on the uneven backyard and that, and the depth perception is not as good as it should be. But I did hear you the other night on the single sideband there, and I always smile when I hear you are out.
Yes, and I do the same up here. Even last night I heard you were just about a 5 and 9, just about a 5 and 9, and recognize the voice right away, even if I don't pick up on the call sign, because sometimes until they get to my group I don't pay close attention. I always try to pick out yours because we've become friends over the years, and it's really a pleasure hearing what you're talking about and the family and everything else. Hey, you take care when you get out there in the yard. Then don't take any chances. We need you to be around for a long time to take care of the dogs. Over.
Yeah, that's what the kids say, Dad. You can't go anyplace. What would we do with the dogs? So, yeah, you're right there. But, you know, it's just funny, Jack, the way things go. You go from babysitting the kids to babysitting the pets. And I haven't gotten anything else outside of dogs. I had a request for birds, but we said no. My daughter had to find another way for that. But, yeah, we enjoy the dogs. We have a lot of fun with them.
Oh, you have a great family, that's for sure. Thanks for checking in, Ken. 7-3.
When you hear from them, and I listen for you every night on the Singer Sideband net. B2FK. Have a good weekend.
Looking for station AM.
Okay, Jack, K3US. Even here in Foglesville, Pennsylvania. Okay. Presently, we're I even heard the mobile. Put here on 40 meters. 5 to 10 over most.
AMC, Fogels. Coming in, bounced around a little bit. Not very well. 30. So we're gonna. Here this evening, maybe a rumble of. Connected just in case, David. Over. I'm in Gibson. Close to being between downtown.
You're not off all that far as well. I can remember going in there and we put no telephone.
Roger, we're not that far away for sure. Those back in the workday for you. I hope that maybe you've been can take it easy and enjoy him.
Selling and things. Involved in the communications. At the age of 80, I'd say tired and enjoy life and sit back and kick back your shoes. I'm going to play ham radio and hope and pray the antenna will be able to stay on the air. So there's going to stick to it. W3AMC going to be clear listening then.
All right, Dave. That you like to hear from everybody that gets a chance to have that radio and join in the game. It's a lot of fun. I've been licensed since 1960, and back in the groove now. Congratulations on making 80.
Will do. Take care. W.
This is K3.
November 1 X-ray. Morning. Hopefully everything's good your way. Full 10 over signal into road. We've got about 34 degrees, and shortly, hopefully it just stays at. Was on 10 meters earlier. Contact with Europe. It's nice to see booming again. And it's nice to see the band up for how long, Jack, but everything you do for net, stay. Great.
All right, Scott. And okay, on the. I've listened a little bit. I haven't. Brings back fantastic memories. This is a Lafayette HA4 with a whip antenna, workstations all over. It's nice when 10 meters open, and I think so in 15. 15 used to be one of my favorites too. Scott. Again, 7-3, Scott.
7-3, Jack. Be good. Talk to you again. Here.
All right. Listen up for mobiles again. Mobile stations wanting to. Please call Kilo 3 Uniform. I think everybody's staying out of the rain. Open check-ins. They're welcome. Don't need to be a member. Encourage dues are only $3. Other options out there. The net, like that. Also, with a group to scholarships and provide. So open check-ins, all stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango.
W1 Charlie PRT. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey.
Whiskey Quebec 1 India.
Okay, we got 4 stations out there. I got a Zulu Alpha Tango, Papa Radio Kilo, Yankee November Whiskey, and WQ Whiskey Q1 India. Let's start at the top. Zulu Alpha Tango. Come on back, please.
We got Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango, Operator Jim, Brampton, Ontario, waving a hand at everybody on net this morning. Just thought I'd key up and set myself in there. Go ahead.
Very good, Jim. Hey, you're booming in here at a 5 and 9. What a great signal. What are you running up there? Over?
Oh, we're just running a Kenwood 940, a Kenwood 940 with the ME microphone, and we got a G5 RV, about 30 feet in the air, and we're running 100 watts. Copy?
My goodness, 100 watts, and you're banging in here at 5 by 9. That's doing an excellent job. The Kenwood 940 is one of the things that, maybe if I'm lucky someday I'll find one laying around and get that. It looks like a nice radio to use, Jim. Over.
Yeah, I like it. Plug in the wall. I don't have to wear out power supply. It's already built into it. It's been a good little radio since I had it, but I like my Kenwoods. I always have. I had a Kenwood 2000 a few years ago, but I didn't like that all-bander. I don't know. I like this one a little bit better, but anyways, back to net control.
Okay, Jim, very good, very good. Well, I'm running an ICOM 7300 right now, and peaking close to 500, about 400 watts with an SB200. But I have a lot of Kenwood hybrids here. I got a 520, a 530, an 820, an 830. And probably one or two other ones laying around here, and they're all in working conditions. And I try to rotate them around as I go through the day, just to keep everything going. Jim, thank you very much for stopping by. Keep that 940 going, and have yourself a great day. 7-3, Jim.
73's right back at you. Have a great day out there, too. Your signal over here is 20 over in my little rinky-dink station. Copy that?
Hey, there's no such thing as a rinky-dink station. As long as it works and it communicates, it is fine. You have a great day, and thanks for the signal report. Okay, Papa Radio Kilo, come on back.
Yes, good morning, Jack. K3UFM. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. New ECARS member 10507. Checking in from Central Connecticut.
Okay, W1PRK. I've read about that call sign from Central Connecticut, 10507. Welcome to ECARS. I hope you find it interesting and like checking in with the gang. Could I have the name there, please? Over.
Yes, my name is Jim, and from what I understand, my call sign is a vanity call sign from a silent key that lives nearby me. So maybe you caught this call sign before.
I don't remember if I have, but I read or heard about people talking about that call sign. I think it was on 3938, right before the North Carolina sideband net that meets at 7:30 on 3938, and I think that's where I might have heard it, or it might have been in an email from ECARS. That's quite possible there too. So how do you like ECARS so far, Jim? Over.
Contact.
Come on in, contact.
Okay. That W1PRK, that used to belong to Steve Perkins. He was a good friend of mine and a fellow net control operator.
There you go, Jim. That was sounded like Bernie. And did you get the contact information? Over.
I definitely knew, I did not know Steve Perkins, but apparently he lived right in Bristol, Connecticut, which is probably about 5 miles away as the crow flies from my location here.
Very good, very good. Bernie, thanks for that. I know I heard that somewhere, just couldn't place it, but that's the rundown there. Jim, thank you very much for stopping by ECARS, and enjoy ECARS, South Cars, and Mid Cars, and everything else. There is a North Cars out there somewhere down around 72. Yeah, Jim, thanks again for stopping in. 7-3, Jim.
Thank you very much. 7-3, W1, Papa Romeo Kilo, clear.
All right, Yankee November Whiskey, come on back, please.
Okay, thank you very much for picking me up. This is WA3YNW. Name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And the QDH is Mount Vernon, Maryland, on Maryland's eastern shore in Somerset County. And I'm a lifetime member. The number is 30710. And you put a nice signal in this morning. I'm running a 10 Tech Omni 7, just 100 watts right now, a break.
The Omni 7 with 100 watts is doing a 5 and 9. 5 and 9 here, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia, Bill. Doing a very, very nice job. Glad to have you aboard this morning. Lifetime member 30710. Hey, that time I got it right, Bill. Over.
Oh, writing gets cold and I go ahead.
Now, when we had Bill, we'd probably be really happy guys. Over.
Oh, wasn't that the truth? And it doesn't get any better as you get older. I've been that out a long time.
That's sure. Well, hey, you know, it's we got to make do with whatever. Not to let the low point this morning. $15.20 over. Out here. WA3. All right, Bill. Thank you very much for being here this morning. Running the into a Heathkit SB200, peaking about 400 watts. The antenna is a 40-meter inverted V. The apex is only up about 20-some feet in the side. It's on a hillside, so and I have a great location, I think, for ham radio. Thank you for the signal report, and nice talking to you, Bill.
3, take care. WA3.
Need whiskey. A3UFM.
All right. This is Whiskey Quebec 1 India. In New Hampshire, the temperature is 27 degrees, and we're expecting 6 inches of that noon.
Hello. Whiskey Quebec 1 India, K3UFM, 6 inches of the white stuff due. Well, I'll tell you what, I hope you can stay inside and play ham radio and keep warm. Your signal was about a 5.354 on the last transmission. Can you come back with the name, please? Over.
The name here is Carson, and I'm running a 7300 barefoot out to a end-fed antenna wire from the second floor.
All right, Carson, very good, very good. Well, we got the 7300 here. They're a fine little radio, a great bang for the buck, that's for doggone sure, and okay on your end fed. So we got a good copy on you there. 5 and 3 is not a bad signal, running barefoot. Anything you'd like to pass along to the net, over?
That's it for now, but I'm definitely staying in, not going out today, and I'll be playing radio as much as I can. Back to you.
Very good, Carson. Very good. Well, enjoy that, and just watch out and look at that stuff coming down, and don't get too anxious to get out there and clear it off, and always look for help. I keep looking and hoping that there'll be a bunch of kids from the housing plan behind me coming up to help when those days occur. But so far, those young fellows just don't want to get out there and shovel like we used to. 7-3, Carson. Take care now. All right, let's look for mobile stations again. Looking for mobile stations only. This or QRP, mobile or QRP. This is K3UFM. Nice and quiet. All stations are welcome. Open check-in for ECARS. Call K3UFM.
United Delta Whiskey.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Now we got fine 3 in here. We got a Delta Whiskey, Delta Papa Tango Tim, and GIN Dave. Let's go back to the top. Delta Whiskey, come on back. This is K3UFM.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. K3UFM, WB9UDW, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, 9073 for life. You're coming into Fort Wayne, a good solid 10/9. How copy me, Jack?
5 and 9. Great signal coming in here. Whoops, 9073 in the roster from Fort Wayne. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the name is Bob. You have a good hour, Jack. Hope you get lots more contact. Got a lot of rain coming, so the backyard looks a little bit soggy. You know, if it snows overnight, we could ice skate on it. Take care, Jack. God bless. WB9UDW 73.
Very good, Bob. Very good. Well, I'll tell you what. I would not even want to venture out in the lower East 40 there, because it's wet most of the year, and it's probably a real swamp down there right now. But hey, it's all rain, so everything is good. Bob, thank you for stopping by. You take care and have a great day. 7-3, Bob.
7-3.
All righty. Tim, come on back. Delta Papa Tango, K3UFM.
Good morning, Jack. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Hey, where's your boss today? Did you give him?
No, he just as we call it. No, he's little things, and I'll be afternoon. He always likes to who's missing him and who's not here. Tim, over.
I just wanted to make sure he was okay. We're all getting older, and that's for sure. We had a little bit of rain overnight. It's raining now. It doesn't look like it's going to. Cats are all fed. The wife's all here feeding myself, and I heard a weak station take a minute to give him a hand getting his audio and everything straightened out. We'll see you. Thanks. PT.
Good, very good. Well, as usual, and hearing you in here on. You were back there in the and it's nice to you and having and if you stick any comments from Dave, free to chime in. With K3 Delta and looking for that weak station. EIN. Come on in, Dave.
Hey, very good. Thank you very much. I'll say hello to the voice of Annapolis upriver. It's similar weather down here this morning, 44 degrees, mostly cloudy. And it'll be the basketball court will be wet today. Looks like nothing new, but hey, you can still bounce the ball. Can't do it if it's 4 inches of snow on the ground, so I'm not complaining at all. You're sounding good. You're doing an excellent job, and that's all I have to say. You guys have a great Thursday. WA3GIN, King George.
All right, Dave, thanks for being here this morning. I listen to your shift quite often. I don't chime in. You're busy, and I should chime in there and get logged in. I do more listening than I do talking, so I guess that's just the way it is. And my basketball court is wet out there too. There's some sticks on it, and I looked yesterday. But hey, I'm not one to go out there and dribble the balls. But when we get the grandkids in. Boy, I'll tell you what, the three of them go out there, and it brings back a lot of good memories, Dave. Over.
Oh, yeah. I certainly can remember shooting hoops with my dad back in the 60s, but I still do that every day. 20 hoops in 20 minutes or less. That's the goal.
Oh, my gosh, you're more ambitious than I am. Well, hey, God bless you, and I hope you can keep that up for a long, long time. Dave, thanks for coming in this morning, and take care. Clear with W3GIN. 7-3, Dave.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
QRP.
Hi, Tim.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Marcello, QRP.
Yeah, there might be a mobile calling. Hi, Dave. K3DPT.
All right, we got a QRP station trying to check in. Mike Charlie. Mike Charlie, QRP, come on back.
Oh, thank you. The handler here is Terry. Tango Echo Romeo Yankee, Chief Shakespeare in Orange, New Jersey, on the 705 going Kennewatt.
Very weak signal there. Very weak signal. I missed the prefix on your call sign. Come on back again. Over.
Mike Charlie. Mike Charlie. KC2MMC.
Gotcha. KC2MMC QRP with the ICOM 705. This is K3UFM, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'll check the meter here in the next go around, but it looks like it's somewhere around 4 and 3. So about a 4 and 3. Is the name there Terry? Over.
You got it. Yes, that's copy. Yep, you're 5-5 here in Orange, New Jersey. You're 5-5. Rainy, but not bad.
Very good. Got you at a 5-5 now. 5-5 on the last transmission. Okay on the rain. And what are you running? About 10 watts there? Over.
Yes, I have an ICOM 705 running 10 watts. ICOM 705 running 10 watts.
Very good, Terry. Very good. Well, hey, the 10 watts is making the trip. And thank you for checking in QRP. Over.
Over. Okay, I'll stand by and listen to you gentlemen. I'll put you in the logbook.
I missed that last transmission. Go again?
Okay, I'll be standing by. I'll just standing by listening. Standing by and listening.
Very good. Signal came back up to the 5 and 5 again. A little bit of QSB this morning, but we got you in here, got you in the log. Clear with KC2, Mike Charlie QRP, and we're looking for mobile stations again. This is K3UFM. Nothing heard. All stations are welcome. All stations are welcome to check into ECARS. This is K3UFM.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
QRP.
I heard a couple of stations in there. We got Juliet Alpha Whiskey. We got a QRP station. And a very weak station. It sounded like Hotel Uniform Papa. Let's start at the top. Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Come on back, please.
Yes, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JW. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. And I'm a little north of you. I'm in a town called Spartansburg, which is about 40 miles south of Erie in Pennsylvania. And we have 39 degrees. And my ECARS number is 30769.
Okay, Jeff, very good. 30769, Spartansburg. That sounds familiar to me. I can't say that I place it. Is that up anywhere near Canadota Lake area? Over.
Roger. Yes, sir. The Canadota Lake's only about 6 or 8 miles from here. Over.
Roger. That's where I get it. My folks had a cottage in Canadota Lake, and my sister-in-law now owns the cottage that's up there. I was up a couple of years ago. My brother goes up pretty much every year, so that's where I've seen the Spartansburg as we probably flew by. Jeff, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yes, sir. It's not too far away. Neither is Titusville. I used to live in Titusville, and then I migrated up here. So it's only about 14 miles difference, but boy, it's a lot of difference.
I got you. Very good. Well, hey, that's nice country up through there, that's for sure. Your signal's a 5 and 9. Very nice signal coming down here to my location. We're in Gibsonia. That's about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh and about the same south of Butler, Jeff. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I know where Gibsonia is. My better half used to take her to Wexford every 6 weeks to get injections in her eyes because she had diabetic neuropathy, and it was I know right where Gibsonia is. Over.
Roger. I have a friend that goes to a place in Wexford now. I don't know the name of it, but he gets injections in his eyes also there. Boy, oh boy, small world when you get to talk to people. You find out how much some people have in common. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're running an ICOM 718 off of an NFED dipole. It's actually only about 12 feet off the ground. And I have an SB220, but I'm not running it right now. Over.
Very good. Well, your signal's staying pretty close to a 5859. The 718 barefoot and foot fed dipole at 12 feet doing an excellent job for you. I have an NFED that's up about 30-some feet, and I've been playing around with it and having a lot of fun on some of the other bands. Jeff, over.
Roger that. Well, this seems to be the only band that I can actually get out real good on. I try to get on 75 meters every morning, but sometimes they hear me and sometimes they don't. Over.
All righty. Well, I use mine's 117 foot NFED up about 35 feet, and I use it on 3938. I get onto the North Carolina sideband net last Monday of a month. I get onto the old tube net, and sometimes listening to the Trader net on Wednesday. That's the main place that I've been going with it, Jeff. Jeff, I thank you for stopping by and saying hi this morning. We'll say 7-3 to you. Over.
All right, 73s. You have a blessed day. WA3JW back to net.
All right, thank you very much. Looking for that QRP station. Thank you for your patience. Come on back, please. Where's the QRP station? Come on back.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP in West Virginia.
Good, West Virginia QRP station. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. K3UFM here. We'll give you a signal report next time around. Over.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Gary down here in Chinston, West Virginia. Currently right now we got 48 degrees and a lot of rain, but we're supposed to get up to 60 degrees today there. And that'll feel good for me because it'll help the arthritis some. So I'm going to turn it back to Nat. I just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody. KB8UGP back to Nat.
Very good, Gary. Very good. I'll tell you what, before you run, tell me how many watts you're running. What are you running? You're a 5 and 9. 5 and 9, over.
I'm running currently 10 watts. I have a Zygu G90, and my antenna is an NFED, but I got an advantage on it. It's up 22 feet, stretched over top of a swamp, and it used to be a coal mine slurry, and there's a lot of iron ore down underneath of it, Roger.
So you have a secret weapon going for you there, a secret weapon. Very good, Gary. Well, it's doing a fantastic job. I bet you're having a lot of fun with it. Well, thank you very much for stopping in ECARS this morning, and enjoy the G90. I hear lots of them on the air. 7-3, Gary.
73, KB8UGP.
All right, last one on this list is Hotel, if I can read my writing here, Hotel Uniform Papa. Over. How about Hotel Victor Papa? Well, nothing heard. We'll come back to that. We'll look for check-ins again. Open check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome to check into ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, back to
W1DYN, Whiskey 1 Delta Yankee November.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Okay, I got a DYN, India Victor Charlie, and Hotel Golf Delta. Hotel Golf Delta. Let's start at the top. Whiskey 1.
Yes, good morning. Thanks for picking me up. I'm usually in Greenwich, Connecticut, but today I'm in New Canaan where I can actually transmit. I usually run from my apartment, and the noise from 200 apartments is overwhelming, so all I can do is FT8 at home. So up here in New Canaan, where the reception here is just fantastic. Just fantastic up here at almost an elevation of 600 feet in the back of New Canaan. So my ECARS number is 1896, and it's raining and about 38 degrees.
All righty. Is the name there Jonathan, or do you go by John? Over?
Yeah, you can call me Johnny, and I always try to get on ECARS, but I can also use my club remote station, which is in Stamford, Connecticut, and that has clean reception too. But when I've got a Tar Heel whip on my steel balcony usually, and while I've got FT8 worked all states and DXCC in about 2 years of running, or less than 2 years of running, I've got like one voice contact. I mean, that's really sad.
Roger. Well, I'll tell you what, the location that you got there from New Canaan has got me at a 5 and 9. A 5 and 9. Very, very nice signal, Johnny. And nice to make your acquaintance this morning. Over.
You're 5 and 9 here too. So thanks for running the net today.
All right, Johnny, thank you very much for stopping by. And, hey, make do with all the different places that you can connect and have fun on ham radio. 7-3, looking for India Victor Charlie. India Victor Charlie, come on back. This is K3UFM.
Good morning, Jack. This is Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name here is Antimo, Alpha November Tango, India Mike Oscar. And the ECARS number is 30506. And we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, some 15 miles northwest of Toronto. We're here about a 5-9 signal. Good copy. We're 31 degrees, overcast, and looks like we're going to get some pretty rain coming our way. Back to you, Jack. Over.
Very good. And Antimo, between 5.5 and 5.8, bouncing around with QSP this morning. We got your 30506 in the log. And we've had lots of rain overnight. It's probably still raining out there now. And I think it's supposed to continue to sometime after lunch. And then this evening, pick back up again. So it's a wet day, a wet, gloomy day in Pittsburgh. We don't see the sun too often down here in Gibsonia, but we take every day as we can and just try to enjoy it, Antimo. Over.
Take it one day at a time, and we will enjoy it. Your signal starting to drop off. You get below my noise level there. Over.
Roger. You dropped down to a 5 and 3 last time, a 5 and 3. So we're definitely bouncing around, but we had you in here nice. I don't usually have a noise level here, so I got a good station for listening most of the time. Anything else you'd like to pass along this morning? Over.
Nothing more, Jack. Just wanted to say thank you for picking me up. Hopefully we'll talk again someday soon. You take care. K3UFM, PA3IBC.
That's sounds good. That sounds good. Typically, I'm here Thursday between 10 and 11. Thursday, 10 and 11. I usually run as the sidekick to my buddy Al, K3YUB, and we usually team up. But he's got some things to take care of today, so I'm taking the shift. Thank you for stopping by, and again, we hope to hear you again. 7-3, Antimo. All right, Hotel Golf Delta. Hotel Golf Delta, come on back, please.
SWA3HGD. Good morning to everybody, and name here is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. ECAR numbers is 30861, and it's the same weather here as it is in Pittsburgh. Nasty. K3UFM WA3HGD.
WA3HGD, Carl, 30861 with nasty weather there too. 5 and 9, what a great signal coming in. I didn't get your location there, Carl, over.
We're located up here in Tioga County, Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Not that far from you, I guess. We're up near the New York State border, over.
Okay, Tioga County, very good, very good. Yeah, you're not too far away, but I'll tell you what, most of the signals are coming in here pretty good. There's been some QSB that changes them around a little bit, but boy, for the most part, most signals were up over 5.8, 5.9 this morning. So band's in pretty nice condition, over.
Yeah, it's not too bad here. I haven't been on very long this morning, but it looks going to be nasty all day, just like it is down there. So good day to try to get something done. I probably won't, but I'm going to try to get something done. Anyway, have a good morning there. Appreciate you taking us coming into the net there. And maybe if we get up a little bit earlier for a change, we'll be able to check in a little more often. K3, say 73s to you and everybody else there. K3UFM, WA3HGD.
All right, Carl, thank you very much for checking in. I know I have that problem. Other than Thursdays, I like to take a little extra nap after I get up and get loaded with the pills and just sit back in the easy chair. So it's a bad habit, but I look at it this way. I made it this long, and I've had to work for what I got, and I'm pleased to be here. Carl, you take care. Stop back often. 7-3, Carl.
7-3.
All right, I think I heard a November Delta Golf. Is there a November Delta Golf out there? This is K3UFM. Well, maybe I didn't. Anyway, we still have time for a couple more stations. All stations are welcome to ECARS. Come on in, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
I got a couple in there. I got a Lima Delta Mike, and there was another station.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile. Mobile stations have priority. Kilo Sierra Bravo. That call sign sounds familiar. I bet you it's Rudy. Over.
Good morning there, young man. It is Rudy. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, 46 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
Roger. 46 degrees in Baltimore, 43 degrees in my location here, Rudy. How's the rain down there? Over.
Yeah, hitting and missing every now and then there, Roger.
Roger. You got you at a 5 and 6 this morning. I hope all is well with you in Baltimore. Over.
Yes, sir. All is good. I got a straight S9 on. Well, it's good where you're at, and I hope you're down there real good. Hey, have a fine day. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo clear.
Rudy, always a pleasure to say hi to you. I got tuned into that call sign and that voice. I will pick you up all the time. 7-3, my friend.
Same to you. Thank you.
Lima Delta Mike. This is K3UFM. Come on back, please.
beautiful day out there. And we're supposed to have what they affectionately call wake up that snow overnight. And that's saying how much. But we'll wait to see what we get. We're in Marysville, Michigan, on the St. Clair River at about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron. And one more question, and I'll get out of your hair. I noticed in one of the shots, it looks like you have a picture of Big Mac. I don't know if that's the Golden Gate or Big Mac. To me, it looks like Big Mac sitting there. So you might want to know about that, Jack. Have a great day. Take care of yourself. Hope all is well in your home CCH. K3UFM, W8LDM.
Boy, I haven't spoke to you for a while, Mike, but thank you very much for being here. Unfortunately, we had somebody tuning in and wiped out probably 90% of what you had to say. But I caught you at the very, very end. Can you, I'm sorry to have to do this, but can you repeat some of the questions you might have had for me? Your signal was in the clear was a 5.5, but we had QRM and it just sort of wiped you out, Mike. Come on back, please.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, it was just comments on your great collection of classic equipment, especially the bar I like to use with here, and that Johnson transfer they had there with the Hammerman receiver. I had a Hammerman NJ2US, and it was a fun receiver to play with. It was a great receiver. And also, I noticed a picture of the behind. I don't know if that was the Big Mac on the gate. For me, it looks like a Big Mac bridge here in Michigan. We go up quite a bit to see our daughter who lives in Charlotte. Anyway, Jack, that's it. Again, thanks for picking us up. Have a great day. Take care of yourself, and we'll look for you again. K3UFM, W8LDM.
All right, Mike. Very good. Very good. The picture there, I don't know where it is. I bought several of those pictures back in the mid '70s when I had a home office here, and they came from a Kmart or something like that. So I have no idea what's in that picture. And thank you for the comments on the classics. I've had the Valiant in the 170 since the mid '60s, and just enjoy the old radios and keeping them going. Mike, thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope to catch up with you again, Mike. 7-3 there, Mike. All right. Well, that brings me to the end of the shift here. I'm running some overtime. Thanks to everybody out there for taking the time to stop into ECARS. I sure enjoyed it, and we'll pass along messages to our good friend Al, who's just AWOL today. He's fine. And we're looking for Ed out there. WB1CEI. Ed, are you with us?
K3UFM, WB1CEI. Yep, we're here, Al. Sounding real good this morning. Jack, how's everything with you?
Everything is fine and dandy. If I was any better, I'd have the day off like Al. You're a 5'9" down here, Ed. Nice signal coming in. Rainy and dreary, but hey, that's okay. I finally get a chance to have a drink of water and enjoy the rest of the day. Ed, you have a great shift, and I hope you have as much fun as I do. WB1CEI, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, you take care and be safe, and we'll talk to you later on. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. The name here is Ed. We're located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. 28 degrees here right now. Rain that's on its way. Rain, sleet, snow. We got a little mixed bag of everything this afternoon. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, a direct to net, and all transmissions should go through net control. We do have a website at ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at us. Got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portables. We're running them three out there to start with. Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Come on in. Okay. What's your name and your location there? you there right now. So, dude, you be safe out there driving. Take care. Be safe, and we'll catch you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo, November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo.
N3AQ, come on in.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. It's N3AQ, handles Ray, ECARS 30825. Just checking in to say hi. And net sounds good this morning. It's, Thursday? And it's raining here, and it's about 34 degrees, so let's hope it stays that way. Back to net, N3AQ.
N3AQ, okay, Ray, very good. We are 28 degrees up here into the Berkshires. We're looking for rain, sleet, and snow, everything later this afternoon. 30825, you take care. We appreciate you stopping by. Have a great day and be safe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. Anybody for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? We're looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel, Kilo.
Golf Hotel Kilo, we got you with another one?
OHN.
OHN and Alpha, Quebec, Hotel Kilo, come on in.
Very good, Ed. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. It sounds like something's cutting out a little bit on you. I don't know if it's a switch or the microphone's loose or something, but anyway, there's a little bit of cutout from time to time, but you're really booming into Lancaster, PA. Back to you, Ed.
Okay. Yeah, I got a little problem here. I changed the mic here. I think I got a loose connection here. Thanks a lot, Andy. It sounded great this morning down there. You getting any weather down there yet?
Yeah, we had rain this morning, and it's on and off, hard and soft, and just a rainy, dreary day. It looks like it's going to do that all day, Ed. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we got, it's not doing anything right at the moment, just overcast skies. We got supposed to rain, then sleet and snow, everything this afternoon. So we're in for today. We did all the running around yesterday. We got pellets in for the stove, and we're all set for today. All right, Andy, take care. Thanks for coming aboard. Oscar Hotel November, come on aboard.
All right, good morning, Ed. This is Don, WB2OHN, north of Albany, and I hear the same thing. It almost sounds as if from time to time, as you're talking, somebody's hitting a tin can. But that's just what we hear on this end. Your signal is strong 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, very good. I don't know why I've changed the mics on this thing twice. Maybe I got something else loose. So, all right, hey, Don, up there in the air, you take care, be safe. Sounding good, and I guess you got any weather up there yet?
Nothing yet. It almost sounds like something's rattling. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's my cat. She's in a box back here batting the ball around. Sorry about that.
Oh, maybe that's what we're hearing. Maybe there's nothing wrong and it's just the cat. A little QRM. Go ahead.
Yeah, she's in a box. She's in a box back there, a plastic box, and she got a ball batting it around in there. That's what you're hearing.
Yep. I think that's what everyone is hearing. Okay. You got a cat in your mic. 73. WB2OHN clear.
WB2OHN. All right, very good. You take care and be safe up there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Mike Golf.
Bravo X-Ray.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet.
Kilo Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
I got a W2TJ and Fox X-Ray Whiskey. The Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet, come on in, Ward.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. This is Tom, Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet, Binghamton, New York. No traffic. A little bit of rain outside, cloudy, just like everybody else. Back to you, Ed. Whiskey 2 Tango Juliet.
Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet, and this will be on CEI. All right, Tom, very good there. Sounding good there. Great signals here. Solid 10 plus here. We haven't got the rain yet. It's on its way, so it'll be here later on. We're about 28 degrees, so we'll see it warm up a couple more degrees here. Thanks a lot, Tom. Have a great day. Fox 6-3 Whiskey, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, PA, and it started raining here last night around midnight, and it's still going. We have it 39 degrees and going up to 43, and I think we'll get rid of this rain sometime later this afternoon, Ed. Back to you.
Okay, Buzz, very good. You're sounding good here as usual, Buzz. I'm sorry that noise in the back of my doggone cat's in a box in there playing with a ball. That's what you're hearing. Going to have a talk with her. Good. Well, the rain's on its way here. It hasn't got here yet, Buzz, but it will be here later this afternoon. And then supposed to get some sleet and freezing rain later on this evening. So it's a good day to stay right inside, Buzz.
Yeah, Roger, you keep the sleet and freezing rain up your way, Ed. I hate to put that on you, but I don't need it here. Back to you.
Okay. WB3. Fox X-Ray Whiskey. Okay, Buzz, very good. You take care and be safe, and I hope we won't get any rain or snow. Don't need any snow, but I don't like that. I don't like to see that ice. Thanks a lot, Buzz, and you have a great week down there. Thanks for coming to work. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, going in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere but listening.
Nice golf.
So 1
Foxtrot Golf November.
Queen Bravo X-Ray.
Fox Golf November, we got you, and Queen Bravo X-Ray, we got you. Fox Golf November. Come on,
good morning.
Come on in,
How's
Jerry.
everything there? Over.
Come on in, Jerry. Fox Golf November.
Yes, this is N1FGN. This is Leroy in Westfield, Connecticut. Hot copy.
Okay, Leroy, I got you pretty good. You're a nice signal today, about a 10 plus up here, Leroy. How's everything up there in the infield area?
Well, it's a little bit overcast and 40 degrees. I'm waiting for the rain. Over.
Same here. It hasn't got here yet. We're just overcast skies. And it's supposed to be in here later this afternoon. Later this morning, and then we're going to have a little snow. A little bit of mixed bag here. So stay in. If you don't have to go out, stay in there, Larry, all right?
Okay, Ed, very good. You're 5'9" and 20 over. Roger?
Yeah, you're the same thing. You're running 15 to 20 over here, too. Have a good day. Be safe out there and take care.
Okay,
Quebec,
take care.
Bravo
N1FGN will be clear.
Yeah, good morning. Ben over here in Long Island, New York, 5 miles southeast of JFK, where we got rain and more rain. 41 degrees, but thank God we don't got to shovel it. But, yeah, you're sounding good over there, but I think you still got something, not the cat. It seems like something's going on with the audio from time to time, where it gets very loud and then it just fades or it just clips out. So there might be some other issue going on over there, Ed, as well. But you're 5'9" plus 20 when you're in there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've changed mics. I got to clean up some connections here. Maybe I got something wrong in there. Yeah, then I have to switch radios. All right, very good, Ben. You're sounding good. And the rain down there, well, I'm just about 100 miles north of you, so the rain will probably be on its way up this way before long. Thanks, Ben. You have a good day.
7-3. Have a great day.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo, jump to 1.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile.
I got Lima, Kilo Oscar there, and did the mobile station, the mobile come back?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Bravo Mobile, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Good morning, Ed. Hope everything's okay. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore. 43 degrees there, Roger.
Okay, what'd you say the name was?
Rudy, Ed. Rudy. Romeo Uniform, Delta Yankee, Roger.
Okay, how's the weather down there in Dover? You getting rain down there now?
Everything's good in Baltimore. Everything is good in Baltimore. 43 degrees. Lifetime member 30844, Roger.
30844. Okay, we got that. You drive safely out there. Take care, and thanks for coming by.
Thanks for picking me up. 73. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear.
73. Have a good day. Lima Kilo Oscar, come on in.
Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike. 206903 is the number. Here in Marlton, New Jersey, we've got clouds. We have 40 degrees, 2-mile-an-hour wind from the southeast, and raining all day. Too bad I had to come back from my vacation 2 days ago where we took a cruise to the Caribbean and Panama Canal. It was just 80 degrees and sunny every day, so you have to take the good with the bad. Over.
All right. Mike, very good. Sounding good there. Well, I'm glad you had a good trip down there in the Caribbean. At least that was nice and warm to come back to this mess you got here today. Well, thanks for coming aboard. Do stay in, stay safe, be right, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. You had a great signal. You're 25 over. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
K3MG. Delta Zulu Tango.
Juliet Golf.
Okay, Mike, I got you, and I got a Tango Golf. K3MG. What's going on, Mike?
Oh, man, I was hoping you were going to tell me. WB1CEIN, the group. This is K3MG, Southwestern Pennsylvania, Kilo 3 Mike Golf. And ECARS number for life, let's see here, is 30348. I say again, 30348. Well, it's raining down here. Temperature's about 41 degrees. It's kind of crappy out there. I just came back from dropping some shipments off at UPS up there, and it's I've had better days, but anyway, it beats the daylights out of the white stuff. How are you and your family doing, over?
All right. Mike, everything is good up here. We're going to have rain. Rain hasn't got here yet, but it's on its way. So thanks for coming in. Stay in and stay warm. I got all our running around done yesterday. Don't even have to go out today. Might have to go and get the mail, and that's about it. But then I don't look forward to getting that. There's nothing there but bills anyway. So thanks, Mike. Stay in, stay warm. Appreciate you stopping by. And you got a great signal as usual. 73, Mike.
73, brother. As always, I've been privileged. K3MG.
73, Mike. Tango Golf, come on aboard. The station with Tango Golf in it. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Delta Zulu Tango.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Bravo Juliet Golf.
I got a Delta Zulu Tango, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and a Bravo Juliet Golf. The Delta Zulu Tango, come on aboard.
Yeah, very good, Ed. Kilowatt America 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening to you for quite a while. What's the city? I got you marked down here. I got you on my list here, but I only have Connecticut written down, so you might maybe tell me like what city you're in. We got 40 degrees out here today, cloudy like everybody else. We've only got a little over 1/10 of an inch of rain so far. A little over 1/10 of an inch according to my weather station. So we've had just a little bit of light rain started this morning, earlier, you know. As a matter of fact, I don't even think it's raining right now. And we got a steady 40 degrees. So that's what's going on here in North Brunswick. I think my number's 21173. Back over to you, Ed. Kilo Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, KA2DZT. Hopefully you copied some of that.
KA2ZDT. Okay, Fred down there in near Brunswick, New Jersey. Yeah, the town here is the town of Sharon, like the girl's name Sharon, up in Northwest Connecticut, right up here in the Berkshires, Fred. All right, Fred, 30 degrees. We're at 28 degrees here, and we get rain. Looking for rain later this morning. Rain and sleet and coming later on, but right now it's just overcast skies out there. Thanks for coming in, Fred. You have a great day. Appreciate you coming in. You have a great signal up here.
Okay, very good, Ed. 73.
73. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. Got about 38, 39 degrees. Parsip is coming in shortly, and I don't think we're going to get any snow, but that's going to be all north of us. Appreciate the check-in, everything you're doing for NET, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Again, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to control.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Okay, very good, John. 104.34 out there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Sounding good. 38 degrees. Well, hope if you get anything, it'll be just rain. We're 28, 29 degrees here, or just below freezing. So hopefully if we get anything, it'll just be rain. We don't need any of that sleet, but I think that's coming later on this afternoon. So it's not going to be a nice day. Thanks a lot, John. You have a great day. Bravo, Juliet Golf. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Good morning from New Hampshire. We're waiting for the snow. I don't think we're going to get much rain up here. Depending upon which weather crackhead you listen to on the radio or the TV, could be anywhere between 1 and 3 or 7 to 14 inches. Depends upon who you listen to. Roger?
All right, Joe. All that rain you're talking about, or snow, we're supposed to get rain here. It's supposed to start here this morning, and then we're supposed to go to sleet and freezing rain and snow later. But I don't know what we're going to get. We'll get something. So whatever we get, I got everything. We're all set to go here. Hope you're all well up there and got everything in the house you need. And a little snow you wouldn't mind, but you don't need any of that ice or any of that stuff, Joe.
No, we don't need any of that stuff. I can deal with the snow. We're just on the way out to grab a couple of very important provisions for the next couple of days, that being pizza and beer. Ed, you take care. 7-3. We'll catch you later. KC1BJG, New Hampshire. Bye-bye.
All right. Very good. Drive safely out there and be safe. And we'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
AC3, SAC, Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, over.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
SAC, we got you, and there was another station there?
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Whiskey Bravo 3, LD Quebec Juliet.
I got a Whiskey 1 Hotel there. I got you, and there's another one right there.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile. Okay, let me pick up the mobile. The Echo, I can still hear you. Echo in the mobile station. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Ernie here. We got 35, 36 and raining, but I guess it's turning later today. How you doing?
Okay, WA1. Yes. Okay, Ernie, whereabouts you located in Connecticut?
Still in Naugatuck, just taking a ride to Watertown to drop off some drawings here. Doing a little work this morning on a San Bernardino, California job. I wish I was out there right now.
All right, very good. I'm up here in northwest Connecticut, just way up right up on the border up here in the Berkshires or so. Hey, drive slow out there. We haven't got anything up north here yet. It'll be here later on. I'm looking out. It's no, nothing yet, nothing at all. So it'll be here probably around noon. They're talking a little sleet and freezing rain. So early, drive slow. Have a great day. Sierra Alpha Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. Good morning. This is Dave from Bristol, Pennsylvania. And all we have here right now is rain, and it's about 42 degrees. Over.
Okay, 42 degrees down there in PA. At least that's good. Just no rain. Let it long, just all rain. Got a nice signal there, Dave, out there. So I guess everybody's looking for some rain. So I talked way out through the Ohio area. It's all rain out that way. So the rain is coming this way. So it's going to be a nasty day, a good day to stay in if you don't have to go out. Dave, take care. We appreciate you stopping by the service. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel. Tango, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. And good morning, ECARS. Sounding good with me, 5'9". A little bit of QSB on the band, but everybody's sounding pretty good. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS 3620. We have a little bit of drizzle, and I didn't check the temperature, but I'm estimating around 30 degrees or so. And no snow for us, fortunately. Looks like the storm is going to be all rain for us in the northern Poconos. So sounds good to me. All the best, 73. To you and ECARS. AC3HT, back to net. Over.
BC3HT, okay, things are very good down there, 3626. Thanks for coming aboard there. Have a great day out there in the Poconos, and I hope you don't get any of that. If you get a little snow, that's all right. No, you don't get any of that freezing rain. Got a one hotel station. Come on in.
Good enough. WB1CEI, KT1H. The band on this end is kind of bad. How copy? Are you copying?
Yeah, I got a good copy in there. Go ahead.
Okay, good. Yeah, the band is up and down. I know I was just down on 10 meters, and that's kind of falling out too. So it's going to be one of those days where it's cloudy, and I don't have to tell you much about the weather because we're not that far. I'm in Manchester, which is about 8 miles east of Hartford there, so it's about the same. We're waiting for the weather. Unfortunately, I do have to go out. Handle is Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee, number is 10227 on the lifetime, and not much to add here. We're just going to be listening in the mail. Back to Nick, WB1CEI, KD1H.
KB1H, WB1CEI. Okay, right, very good. Over there, Manchester. Thanks for coming aboard there. Hey, well, be safe. If you have to travel, take care. We'll talk to you later. Drive careful.
Gotcha. Have a good one.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, OAM, I got you, John. India, Quebec, Juliet, and Electromotive Force, we got you. John, KD2 OAM, coming in.
Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI. This is KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We got 34 degrees, light rain right now. I don't think it's going to get icy. They had a winter storm advisory for ice, but I don't think we're going to get that. It rained pretty good this morning, and now it's just light rain. But that's what we're looking at for the next couple of days. I don't see any snow, although they're trying to forecast it for the weekend, but I just don't think we're going to get it. I don't think we're going to have the cold enough temperatures to get it. So back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KD2 OAM.
KD2 OAM. Okay, John, 34 degrees all along this rain. We are just about 30 right now here. We got nothing here right at the moment, so hope we don't get any. Now, a little snow we wouldn't mind, but we don't need any of that freezing rain. We're going to get something. It's going to be a nasty day anyway, so a good day to stay in. John, take care. 20907. We'll talk to you tonight. India, Quebec, Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed and everybody. This is WB3IQJ. Just got back in the shack. We had to take a little hike here with the car. Had some things I need to get taken care of. But it's not 40. It's almost 40, 39 degrees right now. Raining. It's been raining all night and raining pretty hard off and on today. So spending a little time in the shack. So anyhow, let me turn it back here to you. And thanks for picking me up. WB3IQJ. It's all yours.
Okay, IQJ. Well, I missed the name there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Name is Don Delta Oscar November, and we're located near Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, Central PA. Go ahead.
Okay, up there in Central PA, Don. Sounding good, John. Okay, we haven't got your rain yet. It's on its way, so be safe out there. If you have to travel, watch. Keep an eye on the temperatures there. Thanks, Don, for coming aboard. W2 Electromotive Force. Al, come on in.
Okay, Ed, thank you very much. I forgot the beginning of your guide. CEI is your call sign, I know that. And my ECARS number is 29015. And it's much too warm to snow down here in New Waterford, Ohio. So that's the good news from this part of the world. I don't hear a lot of good news from anybody else, except that someplace is just going to be rain. And apparently we had quite a lot of rain last night, because when I went down to get the mail, there are a couple of big puddles down by the main road, which is about 100 feet down the driveway from the house here. But we made it, and we got the mail, and we got a bill. I should have left it down there in the mailbox, but I didn't. It would have been there tomorrow anyway, so that's the way it goes. And got a good signal here in New Waterford. That's all from here, so I'm going to turn it back to you. You can gather in a few more stations there. So we're clear and turning it back to next control.
NJ2 Electromotive Force now out there in New Orleans, Ohio. 20905. Good to hear you, Al. You have a great day. Nice to hear you, Al. You always got a great signal back east here. Thanks for coming aboard here, and we'll talk to you later. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any service anywhere, anybody I can hear.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Come on board.
This is Mike in West Newton, PA, Southwest PA. Nice signal down here. Temperature's 47 degrees and light rain. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, very good. Light rain. We got 30 degrees up north here. No rain yet there. All right, Mike, thanks for coming aboard. You got a nice day here, 10 to 15 overnight. Be safe out there if you have to travel. It's going to, the temperature drops. Be safe out there if you have to do any traveling. Thanks for coming in, Mike.
Thank you, 7-3.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie, QRP.
All right, got a QRP station. You want to try it?
Here, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie.
Okay, I think you doubled up there. The QRP with the 3 at, come back.
Whiskey 3, Echo November Delta, John in York, PA. How do you copy? Over.
Okay, John out there in Western PA, we got you now. We got you at about 5758, John, PA. How's everything out your way?
All right, rain on and off here today. Rain on and off, running 5 watts. Just wanted to check in my ECARS number 30444.
13044. Okay, John out there in PA. Thanks for coming aboard QRP. Sounding good. You have a great day. Thank you for stopping by the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie QRP.
Oh, the other QRP station. Come on in.
Yeah, Casey, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie.
KC2, Mike Charlie. You got it.
All right, you're 5-5 here in Orange, New Jersey. You're 5-5 Orange, New Jersey. The handle here is Terry.
Okay, Terry, got you down there in New Jersey. You're running about a 5.7 to 5.8 up here into northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. Well, we're about 30 degrees here, and just waiting on the storm to come in there. A little rain stuff coming today. So right now it's overcast skies here. Outside that, everything good? Everything good with you down there, Terry?
Yeah, just raining a little bit. What is the call sign? Slow.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI.
WD what?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Okay, very good there, Terry. Thanks for coming aboard here. You have a great day out there and be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear.
WA4, TPE, Tango Papa Echo.
Does 4 station come back?
WA4, Tango Papa Echo.
WA4, Tango Papa Echo, come on in. Papa Echo, come on aboard. WA4, Papa Echo, come on in.
WA4 TPE, sorry, old man, I'm not copying now at all, just barely picking you up out of the noise. The band changed on me. Central Shenandoah Valley, Virginia, call you quite a haul up, and not the right distance. So I'll say 73s. Thanks for hearing me.
WA4 TPE down there in Virginia. I got about a 5.6 copy on it. What's the name there?
Handle here is Echo David Ed. We have little bit of a sunshine spell between rains and looking for a thunderstorm this afternoon. High 40s. Funny weather for the Shenandoah Valley, to be honest with you. Back to you.
Okay, light rain right now, and a little sunshine, a little light rain. All right, well, thanks for coming aboard there. Have a great day. We appreciate you stopping by the service. Be safe out there. Can see you again. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Papa Tango, we got you. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Ed. K3 Delta Papa Tango. It got slow. I thought I'd give you a call and say hi. And I'm sure we have talked just recently. Cloudy day in Annapolis, no rain. It came through last night and it's cleared out so far today. Heard your cat playing. Sounds like he's having a good time. We've got 4 of them in the house and one lives on the back porch. She won't come in though. Like them. I like the cats. They last longer than the dogs did. K3DPT.
K3DPT. Okay, very good. Yeah, this is a new cat. Well, she's only about, she's like a Maine Coon cat, big fluffy tail and big whiskers and all that good stuff. She's about 6 months old here, so she's a ball of fire here. Anything you grab, she plays with. Grabbing and scratching everything else. Just a kitten, so she's growing like a weed, though. Good to hear you, Tim. Good signal from Annapolis. I'm glad the weather gone by you. We haven't got it up this way yet. It's on this way, so. Tim, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day down there, and good signal as usual up here into the Berkshires. Thanks, Tim.
Roger that, Ed. You got a good signal down here, too. You're 5.9 consistently and sometimes a little over. Audio sounds all right. We got all the cat noises all right, and glad to hear that everything's good up there. Thanks for running it, K3DPT.
K3DPT, okay. Very good, Tim, down there in Annapolis. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Whiskey Apple 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Juliet. You doubled up, try it again.
Whiskey Apple 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November VMAX.
Okay, got Leah, Sugar Sierra Charlie, we got you, Jim, Eddie J. Gary, and Alex. Eddie, Sugar Charlie Sierra, go on in, Jim.
Roger, Whiskey Apple 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, handles Alb, located in Harvard, Massachusetts, about 45 miles northwest of Boston. And the outside air temperature is 38 degrees, overcast, over.
Okay, very good, Al, up there near Boston. And we're about 30 degrees over east of you, or west of you, over toward in the Berkshires. We're just hanging just about 30 degrees here. We got some weather coming in later on today, so it's on its way. Good to hear you, Al. You got any weather out that way yet? I guess you probably haven't yet.
No, not yet. Supposedly tonight.
Yeah, late this afternoon tonight. We're supposed to get rain first and then kind of go to sleet and rain, or freezing rain, or a little snow, whatever. Okay, thanks, Al. Sounded good out there. You be safe out there if you have to go out and get your running around done and get it done before tonight.
Okay, 73.
73, sir. G3 NJ, Terry, come on aboard. How's everything up north?
Well, good morning there, Ed. Everything up here is just wet. We're running about 34 degrees, and they're calling for freezing rain right up to 8:30 tonight. Say good morning to Tim out there in Annapolis, but every time I hear the forecast and freezing rain, Ed, I think of you, over.
Well, if it's freezing rain, I don't worry about it no more. Well, I used to hate that. I used to hate to get them calls or go out there and have to climb a pole or a tower on one that's icing. But we had to do it. Had to chop way up many a tower. Thanks a lot, Terry. Well, I hope you don't get too much ice. We're supposed to get rain here, then go later on today, go snow. So. But I hope we don't get anything. Thanks for coming aboard. You always have that great signal there, and I hope it'll warm up a couple degrees and you have just rain. You got any snow left on the ground?
No, none at all. Not even where the scrapers might have pushed a little bit at the end of I live on a dead end, and they pushed the snow down to the end, but that's all gone. It's just a big puddle of water right now, so nope, no snow. In fact, I was going to go out and put the battery back in the lawnmower
more and get ready for spring. Over.
Well, don't rush it. We got a long way to go. We'll probably get buried here in the next month. We haven't had any snow at all this winter to speak of. Back in November, the last time we had any snow, so we'll probably get it March and April when we don't want it. Terry, be good. Be safe. Take care, and keep the old fire burning.
Well, we'll keep her going there, Ed. We've only got 60 days, 5 hours, and 45 minutes till spring. I can't wait. I'm going to go out and sit in the front step and wait for it. 7-3, brother. Take care. The E3 NEJ.
Okay. Yeah, don't bother putting your shorts on yet. It ain't that warm. Thanks a lot, Terry. November Lima X-ray. Come on in.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Come on aboard, sir.
Roger, Net. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Yes, sir. Come on in.
Roger, name is Tracy. QTH is Weston, Connecticut, here in Fairfield County. 38 degrees and raining.
33 degrees and raining down in Fairfield, Fairfield, Connecticut. You're just down south of me. I'm right up here in the Berkshires, right on the edge of them up here by Massachusetts. What was the name there?
Annette, you're coming in at 10 over 59.
Yeah, can I get your name again?
Name is Tracy, Tango Romeo, Alpha Charlie Yankee.
All right, Tracy, down there in Fairfield, Connecticut. Good to hear you. You got a nice signal in front of 5859 up into right up here in the Berkshires, southern end of the Berkshire mountain range here. So no rain yet, but it's on its way. So I guess you're only about probably 190 miles or so south of me. So I guess I'll be getting it pretty quick.
Unfortunately, it's correct, Ned, and I'll say 73, and thanks for picking me up.
Okay, and I just looked out. The rain is here. The deck is all wet, so the rain has arrived here in Northwest Connecticut. Thanks, Terry. Tracy, have a great day, and we appreciate you coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Yankee Victor, A2YV.
I got a Yankee Victor station. Come on in. Look over to Yankee Victor at
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Come on in.
Yeah, you have a lot of people who just lined up there. This is A2YV in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill, Victor India Lima Lima. We have 34 degrees and rain just like you do. And it's not going to let up. It's just going to stay that way and go up to 40 degrees and then go right back down a little bit to the night. We're not going to have anything exciting for the next 4 or 5 days. So that's it. Back to you, A2YV, Chris.
A2YV, okay. Bill out there in Rochester. Sounding good, Bill. Yeah, the rain just started here. I just looked out. It wasn't raining 10 minutes ago. It just started. So it's on its way here, too. So all over the East Coast here. So take care. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate you coming in. Have a great day out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
X-ray Echo.
I got a station with an X-ray echo in it. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Yeah, this is Mike, number 21175, upstate New York, up on Doggett Hill, and it's just about 31 degrees here, and I went to the mailbox, and I had to walk the lawn to get down there because the driveway is just treacherous right now with that freezing ice.
Okay, 21175, Mike. Okay, icing up there in your area, North State. What was the first part of your call, Mike? I missed it.
I'm sorry, it was KD2YXE, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, sir.
Yankee X-ray Echo. Okay, Mike, very good there. Okay, and you got ice and freezing rain out there. Well, you stay inside. I'm glad you're back inside. Stay in there. Don't go back out again today.
I have no intentions of it. I'm going to be here with my, I just put my old Yasu FT101E on, and I'm just having a little fun in the radio room today. That's good enough for me. In fact, it's more fun than, it's a perfect day to do it because I don't have any guilt trip that I should be doing something else, over.
All right, very good, Mike. You take care, be safe, and have a great day up there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
November 3.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. K3 X-ray Oscar, come on in.
Good morning. Name here is Rip Romeo India Papa, located near Martinsburg, West Virginia. I was just puttering around down here in the shack and thought I would check out ECARS. Haven't been in a while. Everybody sounds pretty good here, so looks like propagation is good. We're probably going to have some rain today, but I haven't checked the particulars. So that's all I have. 7-3 to you and all, and back to net, K3XO.
K3XO, Rip down there in Martinsburg, West Virginia, sounding good up there into northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. Rip, you're running about 10 plus up here where it's just started raining here. It's going to be raining, and then, well, as long as the temperature don't drop, it'll be stay just rain. That's all we need. We don't need any ice or nothing. Rip, take care. Good to hear you. Good signal from West Virginia, and you take care and be safe. Thanks for coming in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Bravo Golf India.
Bravo Golf India, come on in.
Roger, you're 5-7 here. 5-7 into southwestern PA here. About 50 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. Name is Carl, and it's raining here, over.
Okay, N3PGI, Carl there in southwestern PA where it's raining, and it's just started raining back east there, Carl. Thanks for coming in. You're about a 5'8", 5'9", Carl, back into the Berkshires. Thanks for coming aboard the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Appreciate it. You have a great day and be safe out there, okay?
Roger. What's your QTH here?
I'm in northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshires, southern end of the Berkshire Mountains.
Fine business. Thanks to the QSO. N3BGI.
Thank you coming aboard, Carl. Appreciate it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 station, come in.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. His name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Bob, okay. Good signal, Bob, into northwest Connecticut. What's the name there?
Yeah, my name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo. What was your call, sir? What was your call?
It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. And what was your location there, Bob?
Yeah, I'm between Syracuse and Rochester, New York, about 5 hours from New York City.
Okay, Rochester, New York. Okay, Bob, thanks for coming aboard here. Appreciate it. You have a great week out there. You got rain out that way, Bob?
Oh, yeah, it's raining like crazy. House cats and dogs out there. It's barely freezing, though. It's just, so I don't know what we're going to get there. Go ahead.
No, we got rain back here. It's not freezing, but we got rain here. Just started here a little bit ago. Thanks. Have a good day out there and be safe, okay?
Roger, Roger. Be safe there to you, too. And thank you so much for the kiss out. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike will be clear.
73, Bob. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot. Mike, we got you. Jerry, anybody else? Come on in, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead or Winchester, either one. And we got 39, it's actually dropping temperature here, 39 degrees. It was up to 41. And the rain just started about 45 seconds ago, Ed. Over.
Oh, that must have just was because it just came by here. I just, a few minutes ago, wasn't doing it. Looked out about 2-3 minutes ago and it was raining. So it's been working this way all morning, coming up and down south and out west. So it's here. We're about 32 degrees here right now. So as long as it stays above temp freezing, we won't have any problems. So I don't have to go out anywhere today, nothing. So I'm staying aboard.
Yeah, Roger. Same thing here. Don't plan on going out. I do have to walk across the street to get the mail, though. The mailman just came, and of course I had to wait till it started raining before I decided to do that. But I just, for ha-has, I've been playing around my 2-meter radio here again. I ran some coax yesterday in here to get it fired back up. I just put what I think is a repeater from over your way there. Over.
Yeah, I see it. 146-285.
No, it's 147-285.
Oh, correct.
147-285.
147-285. Yeah, that's our repeater, our club repeater up on German Mountain.
Okay, I just plugged it in there. I can bring it up with about 10 watts, I guess, or 20 watts, whatever it is on the radio. I forget. It goes up to 50 watts, but I think it was mid power. I just did a test and it came up.
All right, Fred, very good there. I don't think there's a heck of a lot of activity on it, but we generally get on it. Our club gets on at W1BAA. We get it on Monday nights at 7 o'clock. I don't know how much other activity there is on it.
Okay, well, we'll listen to it here and there. I got the thing scanning, so if anything comes up, I'll hear it. And have a good day, 7-3 for thanks for taking my call, Ed.
All right, Jerry, very good. And you be safe and go out, take it easy going out. Hope it isn't any ice out there. Thanks, Jerry. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, anything, anybody I can hear.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Fox Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, you got it, come on in.
Hi Ed, it's Roger, W1, Fox Sierra Yankee. In Portsmouth, where it is 39 degrees, but we're expecting something, I guess, tomorrow. Good to hear you.
Okay, Raj, very good. You got your usual 10 to 15 over signal here, down here into a northwest sky where we just started raining about 10 minutes ago. It started raining here. It's above freezing, so I guess you might be getting a little temperature drops. You might be getting a little snow up that way.
Hard to tell here on the immediate coast, isn't it? But I don't mind if there's not too much. Yeah, I'm on my, you sound great, by the way, as usual. You're at Era 9, at least. Anyway, I'm on my fairly ancient Kenwood 530S, hybrid with the tubes. And it's been a good performer, really rugged. And the antenna is interesting to me. It's an end-fed, 63 feet long with balun. And the funny thing about it is it's only about 10 feet up off the building, and that slopes down to a chain link fence. And it's a low power one. I think it's rated at 300 watts. I'd like to get it further up the building, and I will eventually, this end spot. But it's amazing that it works fairly well at this level. Ed, go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding real good down here. You're 10 over down here. A good signal there for the old 530S. You can't beat them. I had a 520 one time, then I had a that's a good old radio. You can't beat them.
I had a 520 also. And then I fell for this in the year 2000, and I don't think it was new then. I know it wasn't. Anyway, you take care of yourself, and don't lift when you shovel. Don't lift.
No, we don't do that anymore. In fact, we haven't had any snow to do anything with anyway, so that's good with me. Thanks a lot, Raj. Have a great day out there and be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, 6, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Mike Bravo Charlie.
Mike Bravo Charlie, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Mike Bravo Charlie. Bill in Auburn, New York, Central New York State, York 5959. Temperature here is 37.8 and dropping and raining.
Okay, Bill, KB2, MBC. Out there in New York, 37 degrees, temperature drop. We were just 30 degrees here, and it started raining here about 5 to 10 minutes ago. About 10 minutes ago, it just started raining here. But the temperature so far is above freezing, just above.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't turn to what they're saying it's going to turn. We'll get a thin layer of ice, and that will make it fun for the drive home from work, for those that are working today.
Well, if you have to come out and you're back out, you be safe out there driving because if the temperature drops, it probably will not be nice. Thanks for going aboard, Bill. You take care. You got a great signal back east here into the Berkshires. You're running 10 plus. So have a great day. Be safe out there if you have to go out. Thanks a lot for coming in, Bill.
7-3. Have a good day.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more before the top of the hour. Anybody anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Any station anywhere.
India, Charlie.
We got an India Charlie station. Come on in.
Roger. It's Kilo Charlie 3, India Charlie from Pennsylvania. The handle here is Johnny, and it's a rainy, damp day just like everyone else. Roger.
KC3, India Charlie, Johnny out there in PA with rain. Yeah, this is Ed here in northwest Connecticut here, where we just started raining here about 10 minutes ago. And just above freezing, so hopefully the temperature will rise up a little bit there, Johnny. How's everything out there? Outside that, everything good?
Well, it's tolerable. It's not freezing, just a damp day. But I'm interested. I did a mic swap here, so can you give me an idea of what I sound like to you? Over.
All right, you're running 10 plus on the rig. You're sounding good there. I had a little problem with mine here. I don't know if I still got it. I don't see it ever fluctuating here, but you're sounding good there, John.
Yeah, A-okay, and I'm only running 20 watts, so I'm happy. Go.
All right, well, 20 watts, you're running 10 over at 20 watts. So thanks for coming in, John. You have a great day out there and be safe and stay in if you don't have to go out.
That's a Roger. Thanks for working the net. It's a great net. So KC3, I see clear, and 73.
73, John. Have a great day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Winter for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got time for another one or two stations. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Romeo Golf Whiskey, come on in.
Hey, good nearly afternoon there, Ed. It's Chris in New Hampshire, KC2RGW. Your good 10 over the short skip is in today. Haven't talked to you in a while. Hope all is well, and always good to hear you in there. Just battening down the hatches, waiting for the snow. Looks like we're going to get a good foot or so over the course of a week, back to back, it looks like. So a little reminder that it still is actually winter. WB1CEI, KC2RGW.
KC2RGW, WB1CEI. Okay, Chris, very good. Well, it just started raining here about 5 minutes ago, so it might go to sleet and maybe a little snow later on tonight, but I guess you guys could use a little snow up there for the snowmobile and for the skiing, eh?
Yeah, I don't know if we'll get enough for snowmobiles. I've been up here 4 years, and there hasn't been enough snow for real good snowmobiling, at least in this part of the state, which is the north end of the southern end of the state. But, yeah, the ski slopes could sure use it, I'm sure. It has been kind of a wet, nasty mess. I'm sure they're not doing so well, but I'm sure they're looking forward to some new snow. Hopefully it'll be a nice, dry snow for them, but good to hear you in there, Ed. Have a great day. 7-3 KC2RGW.
KC2RGW. Okay, Chris, very good. Great to hear you this morning. Be safe up there. Take care, and don't go doing any of that heavy shoveling enough. Thanks for coming aboard. You were my tail gun, so 73, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Had a very good morning. Conditions were excellent all around. Had over 30 check-ins. So everybody have a great weekend. Be safe if you have to travel. Be safe because we got the nasty weather all across from New York State all the way across and up and down the coast. So be safe if you're traveling. And now we're looking for W2DAR. Ron.
I am here.
Okay, well, we got rain here. It just started about 15 minutes ago. And it's raining every place I've talked to. So what you doing down there? I guess you're probably getting rain there too. So you got it. The band is in excellent shape this morning, Ron. So you should have a good morning.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for handling the net for the last hour. It started raining here about 8 o'clock. this morning, so it's traveling rather slow to get all the way over to you and starting now. Thanks again. Have an enjoyable afternoon, and we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. Just checking all the meters here, make sure everything is clicking in the right direction. Okay. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, January 19, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Mark, good afternoon. Nice signal. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, W2DA G1Q, Mobile, currently westbound, eastbound on Route 2, heading back from the sandwich shop. Good signal on S7 here, very good copy. I was just hearing it slightly, and I actually heard Chris, RGW, if he's still listening, had a great copy on Chris, very short skip for he and I. Ron, it's the sky is sort of ominous up here. It feels like it's totally clouded over, but it looks like the sky is almost boiled. 37 degrees. You would never say that we had a mess coming, but of course we do indeed. Sounds like you're in the rain right now. We are supposed to be getting the system around 11 p.m. And the forecast tonight, 2 to 4 inches of snow for us, and 2 to 4 inches of snow tomorrow. So 4 to 8 is the total on this thing. And right now my driveway is just a treacherous ice. It's just a skating rink. Sometimes I have to go to four-wheel drive just to get out of my driveway because of the ice. So I don't know what's going to happen when this all mixes together. Anyway, good signal, and hopefully Swans doesn't get too much of this stuff. 7-3 Ron, thanks for bringing me aboard. KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon. You're 5-9 here. Great signal on the whole trip while you're moving. And we're 42 degrees and rain. Started at 8 o'clock this morning. It's going to rain all day, and we could get some wintry mix tonight and tomorrow morning. Totally undefined. I don't think we'll get much because it's been very warm, and it looks like it's staying warm for quite a while yet. Thanks for being there. Have a safe trip back to the factory, and enjoy the rest of the day as best you can, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time?
QRP. Mike QRP.
Juliet, India.
Okay, there's a lot. There was a QRP in there. The QRP?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie.
Mike Charlie, stand by. The November 3, Delta Juliet, India, QRP, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587 Life, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Raining as is, lots of places, and I guess that's just going to continue. Yesterday was a nice sunny day, but that has passed. Over.
May I have your name, please?
Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo.
Okay, Frank, very good. You're coming in here 5-7. Really nice signal for QRP from Maryland. Anything else I could help you with today?
No, that's it. When I hear a good strong signal, I just fire up my Yaesu 817 and have at it at 5 watts. Over.
Okay, and you peaked at 5.8 in that last go-around. That's great with QRP from Maryland. And QSL on 30587. Have a very good day, and thank you for joining us on ECARS.
Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. 73 N3DJI back to net.
And there was another QRP in there?
Kilo Bravo 1.
Yeah, hello. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie, QRP, 10 watts, 705 ICOM. Go ahead.
Stand by. I want the Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu something. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu, come back again with your call sign.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Over.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my friend. It's good to talk to you again. 5-8. No, excuse me. That's an insult. 5-9 truck. 5-9 truck. I'm in New Hampshire. November Hotel. Name on this end is John. Delta Oscar November. Number 10251. Over.
10251. QSL, you're in the log sheet. You're coming in 5.6 to a 5.7, doing a nice job, Don. And I suspect you're getting rain now?
Nothing yet, Lon. Nothing yet. But there's no sun either. But and we've got next to no snow on the ground. It's been the typical crazy New England weather. Right now it's high 30s, and it's been right around 30 to low 40s for the better part of 2 weeks, I guess.
Yeah, it's been a very warm winter so far, and really hasn't been winter here yet. We've had no frozen ground and no snow yet. I think we're probably going to be hitting the month of February. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, Don. Have a very good day, and 7-3.
73, old man. The pleasure was mine.
Okay, there was another QRP in there. Go.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie QRP. You got a copy of me now?
Okay, I got the Mike, and then it dropped out on that last letter.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie, KC2MMC.
Okay, I've got you now. You're right at just above my noise level here. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie, QRP, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're doing 5-9 here. I'm in Orange, New Jersey, not too far from you.
Okay, well, that's you're absolutely a working ground wave, and that's pretty darn good. You came in 5-6 here, and back to you. Can I have a name?
The handle is Terry. What is your call sign? Slow, please.
The call sign, W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio.
Okay, I'll put you in my logbook.
Okay, very good. And thank you for joining us this afternoon at QRP and ECARS. Have a good day. And stay dry. It's raining. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Was it WX2Q?
Roger, WS2Q Mobile 2.
Okay. Let me get you in the log sheet here. Boy, you're a strong signal. You sound close. Go.
It's WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. It is 39 degrees Fahrenheit and raining. Over.
And you're headed to work?
That is correct. I'd like to tell you it was 79 degrees and sunny, but knowing where you are, I don't think you'd believe me.
We've both got the exact same weather. It looks like it's going to rain all day today. It certainly is overcast. And if it gets colder tonight, I think the initial forecast was a wintry mix, but I don't think it's going to cool down, Harvey.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, we're on the road. This is WS2Q Mobile 2. We'll be standing by.
Okay, drive carefully, and thank you for joining us again on ECARS 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Okay, we exhausted that group, so we'll go to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
MIR.
Yankee Juliet.
Papa Sugar X-ray.
Okay, have a group of 3. The Mike India Romeo station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon, and I know you. You're from the old Buzzards. I remember you. The name here is Bill, and it's November 2, Mike India Romeo, and I'm located in Middlebury Center in Tioga County, Pennsylvania, and I can hear all your QRP stations, your mobiles. I hear every one of them. They're all coming in with about a 7. Amazing. We must have a good solar flex going on because everything's bombing in, and you're full scale here. Go ahead.
Okay, Bill, you're 5'9" here in East Hanover, and yeah, I should be pretty familiar with the old Buzzards. I'm president of the club, and you've got a nice thing. The band is wide open, and I didn't look at the pan adapter. I'm not sure how many people are on the 40-meter band, but the pan adapter is running. I'll have to take a look at that. But you're coming in real great, and hopefully these conditions hold for the hour that I have net control. It certainly makes it a lot easier. Back to you, Bill.
Yes, you sound a little bit different. I didn't quite recognize you right away till I heard your call. You used to run a link, some kind of link from your telephone line to a transmitter someplace, but you sound like you're coming directly in. How much power are you running there? I'm running 70 watts.
Well, let's take a look. 800 watts.
Okay, that explains the full swing on the meter here. I've got an 800-watt kicker over here, too, but I haven't hooked it up yet. It's just sitting on the shelf here, waiting for my fingers. All right, I'll let you get somebody else in there. Nice hearing you again. This is N2MIR. Back to you.
Now, the reason I sound different, there's a good reason for that, okay? When I'm on the Buzzards or the Roosters, I'm on 75 meters. When I'm on ECARS, I'm on 40 meters. There you go.
Very good, very good. All right, I'm going to take a standby, and I'll be monitoring the mail as the guys come in. Good signals today. N2MIR on the side.
Okay, Bill, you're number 6 on the log sheet this morning. Thank you for joining us. Have a happy day. The Yankee Juliet station, please.
Yeah, call us November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about mid-40s. And I think it's supposed to be clearing up this afternoon. We had some rain and drizzle earlier on. The ground is pretty saturated out there. So apparently we had a good rain overnight. I guess we needed it. But anyway, you're coming in here a nice solid 5'9". Seems like the noise floor is very low for today. Not always the case. Just wondering how you're copying me there, Ron. W2DAR and 8YJ.
Okay, delay getting back to you, Don, was I wanted to see what the noise floor here was S3, and you're coming in 5 over 9 from Canfield, Ohio. Doing a great job. Yeah, it's a real good day for propagation today. Keeping my fingers crossed for the next 46 minutes. And it makes it a lot easier on me when I can hear the stations very clearly, and my effort of trying to make sure that I don't leave anybody behind is accomplished. Well, thank you, Don, for joining us this afternoon, and thank you for sending rain that you got before. We got it now. But it's traveling very slowly. It just was hitting Connecticut about a half hour ago. So happy day to you, and thank you again for being there.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, it seems like it's somewhat of a lazy storm here as well. Just kind of some rain moves in and then it moves out. Then you get a little drizzle and then not. Just kind of one of those days. But hopefully you need it over there. We are happy to give it to you. I think we're supposed to get a little bit colder temperatures over the weekend, and have yet to see if that's going to materialize. But anyway, I just wanted to say Happy New Year. I haven't talked to you since the first of the year, and hope you've had a good one so far. Say my 73s, and you have a great day, and hello to everybody else on the net as well. This is NJ2US.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, we're being patient here in this location for winter to arrive. Really haven't had it yet. Ground hasn't frozen, and we, other than the 3-day spell in December that got real cold, we did have the wood stove on for several days. That's off again. It's just way too warm to run it. That's okay because we're conserving that firewood on the patio. But I think we're going to get hit next month because right now it has not been winter time here. Happy day, and thank you very much for joining us. 7-3.
73s to you as well, Ron. Have a great day.
The Papa Sierra X-ray station, please. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Name here is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. QTH is Wilmington, North Carolina, and you are 5'9" this morning, over.
Okay, Rich, I was busy logging you in, and when you come back to me, I'll give you an S-meter reading. Go.
Okay, yeah, like I said, you're about 5'9" over here into Wilmington. I hope you're enjoying the day, over.
Yes, indeed, I am enjoying the day, and what makes it also enjoyable is being a net operator for ECARS. You're coming in at 5'8". Audio is excellent from North Carolina. And how is your weather day today?
It's perking up. We started with a dense fog, and looks like that's burning off, and I think we're going to have sunshine today. So when are you going back to Swan Island next time, over?
Right now, it will be in August, unless we decide to take a trip up there earlier. Definitely be in August, because the third weekend of August, I will be activating the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse again for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. But I will be doing it different this year. That would be, let's see, this year will be the 5th year in a row. I've saturated the 40-meter band arena. Arena means geography on the globe, and I keep on getting the same people. Well, the opportunity this year is I'm going to operate 20 meters, so we can get a longer reach and try to get some of those lighthouses across the pond and also out toward the west coast. So that's going to be the goal this year, Rich. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I wish you luck with that. 20 meters should get you a lot longer contacts. Well, hey, thanks for picking me up this morning. Glad to hear you out there, and I'll let you get back to your business. W2DAR, this is N4PSX, 73 to you and everyone on ECARS.
Happy day, Rich, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee uniform, Mike.
2ONS calling.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Okay, I have a W8 prefix and a Romeo Golf Whiskey. Any other suffixes?
Yankee uniform, Mike.
Oscar Mike Foxtrot, over.
The Whiskey 8, please wait for me to call you. Please do not interrupt. There was a Yankee United something.
Yankee United Mexico, YUMQRP.
Oh, QRP. Okay, the Yankee United Mexico QRP has priority. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon to everybody else on the net. Kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mike QRP. We're running a big 5 watts today to an 80-meter half-wave inset antenna, about 3 meters off the ground here in Raleigh, North Carolina area. And it was Kino Tango India November Oscar, and the number is 4808 on a sunny day with some good wind blowing over.
Okay, you're doing a fine job from Raleigh, North Carolina. 5.5, audio is completely Q5 readable, and QSL on 4808. Thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Have an enjoyable afternoon. Happy day to you.
Thank you very much. You have a great day, and you're running a 20/9 signal down here. Have a good one.
Happy day. Okay, the Whiskey 8 station. The Whiskey 8, go.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Good morning. Name is Paul. I think we spoken about a month ago, over.
Okay, is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Foxtrot, is that correct?
Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Oscar Mike Foxtrot, over.
Oscar, okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Paul, I've got you. Go ahead, instant service.
Thank you very much for having me this morning. You're coming in wall to wall, 5/9, over.
Okay, Paul, you're 5'8" here in East Hanover, New Jersey. Back to you.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. Have a pleasant afternoon. 7-3, Paul.
7-3.
The Radio Golf Whiskey suffix, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. It's Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey. It's Chris up in New Hampshire. Haven't spoken to you in a while. You're a good 10 over up here. Band is a little weird. The paths are open, strong when they're open, but up and down the band, the propagation doesn't look good. But you're certainly sounding good up here in the southern New Hampshire, and always good to hear you in there. We're just waiting for the snow to come in. I think we're supposed to pick up a good foot or so over the week if the forecasts are all correct. And, it's just a reminder we're still in winter. It's been very warm and odd up here this year. But good to hear you. W2DARKC2RGW.
Wow, Chris. Studio quality, audio, and signal strength, 20/9. And I don't think we're cold enough to get snow. They say there's a mix coming tonight and tomorrow morning. But it's just been very warm in this area here. Basically all winter so far, except for those 3-4 days in December where it was bitter cold. But, it sounds like it's with your lower temperature, the moisture that we're getting, it'll be some of that white stuff falling. I'm waiting for it. I'm being patient. I think it's going to be February. We basically, Chris, have not had winter here at all. Ground has not been frozen, and plants are budding. It's not a good sign. We need some real good. We need the ground to be frozen first of all, and I would not mind some snow because I really don't have any of the seasonal spirit yet until I see snow. I'm keeping the outside Christmas lights on until after the snow stops falling. Back to you, Chris.
Yeah, we've had really weird thaws this year. We've had multiple deep thaws, so it'll freeze the ground up and then thaw. And we've had mud season about 3 times now. I'm on a dirt road. It's a disaster right now. Several inches of slop trying to get up the hill to get into the house. And I'm kind of indifferent. I don't mind the cold weather and the snow, but I really want a deep freeze at least through February, because the thing up here that's going to happen to us if we don't get some some serious deep freezes with this mild winter, as the bugs are going to be unbearable in the spring. So I'm hoping it freezes good and hard coming up. Maybe it'll help knock some of the bugs out if they're getting confused and ready to hatch up here. So that's my main concern, is that I hope we get enough of a freeze to help mitigate some of the bugs up here. Otherwise, it's going to be like Alaska. I'm going to have to wear a screen over my hat just to go out and mow the lawn all summer. But good to hear you there, Ron. Enjoy the rest of your shift, and good to hear you again. W2DAR KC2RGW 73.
Okay, Chris, we share the same sentiments here. We have a small farm here, and we grow a lot of our own food. And unless we get a good ground freeze to kill all the larvae that's near the top of the earth, and like all the other bugs, and also for all the trees out there, all the deciduous trees, they need a good frozen ground to really have a good in the coming year. Thanks, Chris, for being there. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
You too, 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Golf Hotel Kilo. You have instant service.
Oh, very good, Ron. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. It's Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I just came down into the basement and turned the radio on, and I did hear you guys talking about the freeze and the bugs and the ticks and the trees, and I agree 100%. We really need some frozen ground for long enough to kill, and a lot of the stuff down around us, a lot of the shrubs and even some of the flowering stuff are starting to push up, which is pretty amazing. So good luck. I hope you get your freeze. Sounds like you have a pretty neat place there. W2DAR KC3GHK.
Okay, Andy, 10 to 15 over 9. Great signal, great audio. Yeah, without having the real winter weather, it really interrupts the growing period and conditions for the next this year's coming crops. Very significant impact. And also the impact of really having winter and enjoying Christmas and holidays and whatnot. I'd like to see some snow. I'll take just once, but make it at least a foot or so, something that I can actually get some exercise with the shovel. The snow shovels are still in the barn. I haven't taken them out, but the snow blower and the generator are right inside the garage door. They're ready to go. So maybe because I'm so ready for it, Mother Nature's not going to give us any snow. I think what's going to happen, what I've been noticing, Andy, is each year, this coming March, I'm here 80 years. Each year, the winter weather seems to be delayed a little bit further on into the next year. So I'm pretty reasonably, let's see how confident I am. Okay. I'll bet you a martini. I haven't lost many martinis. That our real winter weather is going to be coming during February. Back to you, Andy.
Roger. Boy, I sure hope we do get a nice freeze, because the bugs and the ticks, and a lot of farmers down here in Lancaster, and a lot of fruit trees just to the west of me over in Adams County. They really need to have a good freeze, otherwise the trees will get damaged. But anyway, great to hear you, Ron. You're 20 to 25 over at times, so big signals today between us. Have a good one. Thanks for doing the net. KC3GHK.
Hi, Andy.
Okay, Andy, thank you for being with us. Another thing I'm just thinking about, we grow a lot of blueberries here, and blueberries need a certain length of time period below a certain temperature. Otherwise, they're not going to bear. So they are very sensitive to the number of cold days. Thanks for being there. Have a happy afternoon. 7-3, Andy.
7-3, yeah, there's lots of blueberries to the east of us over in New Jersey. They're going to have trouble too. Thanks, Ron. W2DAR KC3GHK.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Go. Delta Oscar November. Delta Oscar November.
Hey, Don.
Hey, Andy.
Go ahead, Don. It's all yours.
Hey, good afternoon there, Ron and Andy. Good to hear you guys. You both sounded good here. Both 20 over S9 at my location. So, yeah, very good. I think we got rain outside here from what I'm seeing on my phone. Anyway, I didn't look outside, so not sure, but that's what they're calling for. Don't see anything but rain for the next week or so. So, I don't know if it's going to get cold enough or anything else, which I don't know. Kind of weird winter this year, so hasn't been much of a winter on our side of the world here. Haven't had any of that white stuff yet. So anyway, what are you gonna do?
Well, Don, I'm looking all around. Okay, I haven't found winter yet. Maybe it passed right by me. Now, I think it's coming in February. That's the best guess I have. And that usually is the real nasty month for around this area to acknowledge that we've got winter time. And one aspect that's good so far is that we have not been able to run the wood stove. It's way too warm. So those 2 cords of split wood on the patio are covered with a tarp that I made sure was covered this morning before the rain started at 8 o'clock. We haven't dug into that pile yet. So looks like we'll have plenty of wood until the spring season is here. But I tend to think, Don, that it's going to come next month. Say hello to Sharon. Back to you.
Hey, all right. Yeah, she's sitting there on the couch watching TV, so I'll say hello to her, and she said hello back. So always good to hear you, Ron. Good to hear Andy in there, too. So, hey, we'll let you carry on with the net there and catch up with you later. Anyway, no BLTs for a while, so we'll have to wait on them. But anyway, Ron, have a good one. Catch you later. W3DON.
Well, it's good to have a dwell period not having BLTs, because then the next one you'll enjoy that much more. Thanks, Don, for being there. Happy day.
Roger. You have a good one. You too, Andy. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
7-3, Don. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie, Kilo
November Hotel.
I can't separate 2 that are identical at the same timing. There was one that started with Charlie. Come back.
Yeah, Whiskey America 3, Sierra Charlie Italy. Over.
Sierra Charlie, Whiskey America 3, Sierra Charlie India. Okay, stand by. There's another station there, please.
Kilowatt Romeo.
Victor November Hotel.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force. Over.
Okay, I've got the Sierra Charlie India, I've got a Kilo Romeo, I've got a Victor November Hotel, and I've got Electric Motor Force. So let's go to Whiskey America 3, Sierra Charlie India. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon to you, Ron. W2DAR net control, WA3SCI returning. Yeah, I tried to get in a couple times before, and I was on my 80-meter dipole, and it's facing west, and I'm only using 90 watts, and usually no problem into Hanover, no problem into New Jersey. So then I switched, nothing was happening, so then I went over to the vertical, and it's just a mobile vertical, but it's up 80 feet. And I got some quarter wave, 40-meter vertical. I got some quarter wave radials on it. So it just amazes me. I guess the skip is kind of weird right now, and I normally would hear you perfectly. Anyway, the name here is Nick, N-I-C-K, ECARS number 30841. It's about 44 degrees and cloudy here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Roger.
Okay, Nick, you're coming in at 5.9. It always helps to have the appropriate antenna. And QSL on 30841, Pennsylvania. And I suspect you still have, depending where you are in Pennsylvania, I think you're not that far from me. You're probably getting some wet weather outside.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it was raining for the last 24 hours, and then about 2 hours ago it kind of dried up a little bit, but it's still cloudy right now. You know, it still blows me away. It blows me away, Ron. This little crappy 40-meter vertical. I think what's it called? Something stick or something. It's one of those black things with a loading coil on it. It's only about 5 feet long. Then it has a whip on top. But I have it on top of the third floor roof here. So it's up about 60, 70 feet, and the dipole is up at 75 feet, and that's an 80-meter one, and it's facing kind of like it's broadside to kind of like the north, the southwest, about west. And it just amazes me that I usually can punch right into New Jersey, and I couldn't this time, Roger.
Well, the 80 meters, tuned to 80 meters, and to get that to load up with your station, you've got to have an antenna tuner. So the mismatch is giving up this heat in that antenna tuner, and that heat is loss of wattage that's not being radiated out. So there's your answer. That small whip is apparently tuned right to this frequency, and whatever you're putting into it, it's passing it right along to the outside atmosphere.
No, that sounds good. We are using a true ladder line, 80-meter dipole. It's true ladder line with about 45 feet of 600-ohm line going through an MFJ tuner and a 4-to-1 balun. So transfer of power is good. Standing wave ratio is negligible. It's just weird conditions. I just hadn't noticed that before, Roger.
Well, you notice it now. Every day's a learning day. That's what I used to say when I was at work. Every day was a learning day, and indeed it was. An enjoyable learning day at Bell Telephone Laboratories. Still miss it. It's been 18 years now since I've retired. Do I miss it? Yep. Just as if it was yesterday. I enjoyed every day at work. Never had a bad day, and learned an awful lot with all the folks that were around me. Okay, very good, Nick, and thank you for joining us today. Have a happy afternoon, and hopefully we'll get some real winter weather to make sure that everything is going to be in a good growing season for this coming year. Happy day.
Roger, Don. Same to you. 73s to you, and have a good rest of the shift. And I'm getting kind of tired of living in the new Georgia. If I want to go to Georgia or Tennessee, Kentucky, I'd go there. It seems like the kind of weather we've been having here for the past 5-6 years. You get a cold snap once in a while, but other than that, negative. Anyway, let you go. 73s, and we'll be just standing by here. W2DAR, that control WA3SCI.
Thank you for joining us in ECARS 73. The Kilo radio station, Kilo Radio.
W2DAR from November 2, Lima, Kilo of Romeo. Good morning. I heard your name was Ron. This is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie. We're located in Salem, New Jersey, which is about 110 miles south of New York City, or about 40 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Weather here this morning is 38 degrees. With some light to moderate rain at times, and I believe the forecast is for continued overcast skies along with rain showers. So we're going to see how that progresses. I was about to go on a net up on 20 meters, and I heard you booming in. You are 10 over 9, sometimes 20 over 9 here, Ron. Very good signal this morning. The other gentleman with questionable signal, he was coming in at about S9, so he was making it also into New Jersey, just to let him know. I know he said he was having some, it surprised him. Well, the band conditions can be strange, that's for sure. I get on a 40-meter net here sometimes at night, and while you and I can communicate currently, when nightfall comes, why we lose close propagation a lot of times. And the way the sun has been lately, it's off and on. It's almost like an on-off switch. So I won't hold it. My net's going to be starting here presently. So I just wanted to say good morning from southern New Jersey, W2DAR from N2LKR.
Okay, Eric, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Your 15 over 9 audio superb from Salem, New Jersey. And Salem is far enough so you're getting near all that big body of water that's just not too far away from you. All right, thank you for joining us on the ECARS net and giving you time to switch over to your net. Happy afternoon, Eric.
Okay, 73's Ron, and yes, it does appear to be chillier here than up your way. And I got the ground wave, that's for sure. Well, I'm using the Delta Loop currently, and the Delta Loop, the way that I have it set, it's corner fit, so it has a strong NDIS component along with the DX characteristics. I can also catch DX at night, but I do have that quarter wave vertical 440. However, all NDIS stations are at least 12 to 18 dB weaker, obviously. Okay, Ron, have a good day. 73s, and enjoy the net here. I like checking in, so have a good one. W2DAR from N2LKR.
Happy day, Eric. Thank you for joining us. The Victor November Hotel Station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Well, good afternoon, Ron. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. Call is Whiskey Bravo 8. Very nice ham.
Mike Golf.
And listening to the SDR, to the ECARS net for quite a while now. Just thought I'd jump in and say good afternoon to you. And we're located in Cincinnati. The ECARS number here is 8481 for life. The weather here today is high of 61. Right now it's 60, and after 3 o'clock we're expecting a chance of rain with winds from out of the southwest at 20 to 30 miles an hour. Tonight, so this front's going to push through another front. Here we go. N2 DAR, WB8VNH via the AB1FF remote.
Okay, Mike, the remote's doing a good job. You're 15 over 9 and QSL in 8481. Good to hear you. And this is probably one of the strongest signals that I've gotten from you recently. So everything, the band seems to be wide open, very good conditions, and I have about an S3 noise level at this location. So not arguing. It makes it a lot easier on the net controller when there's good propagation conditions, and also ensures that I don't leave anybody behind. Try to catch everybody in there and make contacts with as many folks as I can. Thank you for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon as best you can. Have a good day, Mike. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. You have a great day as well. 73.
Happy day, Mike. Electromotive Force, you're up next. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is W2EN. I was talking to W2DAR. After a long absence. It's been a while since we talked to you, I know that. I usually get kind of lazy about this time of day, and I sit down and watch television, which doesn't require very much effort. I got to stop doing that because television these days is not that interesting anymore. Some people would argue with that, seeing that we have all the political things that are going on these days. But I'm not really interested in that stuff, and I'm not interested in football. So there's not very much stuff on the television that I'm interested in anymore. And so I'm down here talking to you today. Just want to say hello after such a long absence. And I'm trying to get myself to stop watching television, because I have discovered that the reason that I watch television is because I am lazy. And it doesn't take much effort to watch television. So that's the story there. Now, the other problem that I have today is I have a coffee cup warmer. Just a one coffee cup little warmer, and I got it for Christmas a few years ago. And when it first came, it had a coffee cup with a magnet on the bottom. And when you put the coffee cup on the coffee cup warmer, the magnet turns on the coffee cup warmer. At least it used to before the magnet fell off. And then I was able to activate it by just plugging it in. But I had to remember to unplug it before I burned the house down. And I have done that successfully, so I have not burned the house down yet. But it got intermittent the other day. And I can remember very well trying to repair electronic stuff that's intermittent. And it's always a pain to repair that kind of stuff, because about the time you think you got it fixed, you plug it in and try it again, and lo and behold, it's still intermittent. That's what I hate about fixing intermittent stuff. It's quite a challenge. And I decided yesterday that it was time to take this thing apart and see if I could fix it. So I took it all apart. And as I was taking it apart, I remembered hearing somebody on the internet say, if you take something apart, you better remember how to put it back together again. Well, how do you remember how to put it back together again unless you take it apart first? So that's advice which is kind of useless. So that's my story for today, Ron. Just glad to get an opportunity to say hello to you again. And you may recall that I used to live in Morristown, New Jersey. And I'm sure I told you the story about Christmas in Morristown, which was really unique. Not to repeat myself, but one of the things about Christmas in Morristown was that the town of Morristown did not allow Santa Clauses in the businesses at Christmas time. And actually there was a Macy's store in Morristown that once tried to have a Santa Claus. And they went to him and said, sorry, you can't be Santa Claus in Morristown. So they actually threw him out. And they had an official Santa Claus who supposedly arrived by airplane. And it was quite an event in Morristown. Hundreds of children would turn out for that. And our kids were little at the time, so they all got a taste of Morristown, the Morristown Santa Claus. And I'm rambling on here like I shouldn't do. If Jeff hears me, he'll give me heck for babbling away here. So I'm going to just say 7-3 to all and pull the plug and get out of here so you can gather up what's left of the station pushing to check in. So 7-3, Ron, carry on. You're doing the usual good job that you generally do. And you've got a nice signal here into New Waterford, Ohio. Did I give you my ECARS number? I don't remember if I did or not. It's 2915 in case I didn't show it to you before. So now I know that I've given it to you and I'm going to pull a plug. So 7-3 and 7-3 to anybody that can hear me and 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me. So carry on, Ron. Good job. W2DAR, W2 Electromotive Forces, saying 7-3 all the way around and pulling the plug. Goodbye. Out.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS. It has been a long time, and great hearing you in there. Don't be a stranger. Join us more often. Always look forward to hearing you. And thank you for being there this afternoon. 7-3. The Mike Golf suffix, please.
Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Here's Mike.
Okay, Mike. Good afternoon. Instant service.
I can't complain. The service is always good on these cars, net there. W2DR group, this is K3MG. That's the ECARS number. It's 30348. I say again for figures, 30348. We're temperature here, southwestern Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler, just north of Pittsburgh, of course, in that great commonwealth of Pennsylvania, where it's about 41 degrees and raining. I guess in another day or so, we're expecting some of the delightful white stuff, which is no problem. We haven't had too much snow. My best regards to all the folks on the net that can hear me this afternoon. Everyone will be healthy out there. Of course, the bugs, everybody, keep in mind that the bugs are out there. Well, I've got you a 5.9 plus in the southwestern Pennsylvania. That's with the landing gear up, by the way. And again, Ron, I have been privileged once again. W2DAR group, this is K3MG.
Juliet Bravo.
Okay, Mike, very good. Juliet Bravo, stand by. You're coming in 10 over 9, Mike, and QSL on 30348. We've had really no snow. We've had a couple dustings, but we don't count that. And maybe we'll get some this coming weekend. I think it's going to start cooling down. We certainly are getting the moisture, that's for sure. It's going to rain here all day today, and I think most of the night. It's just been way too warm. I believe probably February is going to be the month that we'll acknowledge we've got winter and we'll be getting hopefully some snow. I'd like to see some snow just to make sure that I didn't miss winter time, Mike. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Have a very good afternoon. Happy day.
A better day, K3MG.
The Juliet Bravo station, please.
Roger. Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Juliet Bravo, Ron.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Juliet Bravo. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Terrific. You're 5x8 here in Aberdeen, Maryland. We're just outside the Aberdeen Proving Ground. The name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. And like I said, you're about 5'8 to 5'9 here in Aberdeen. Over.
Okay, Mr. Aberdeen. Steve, you're coming in here 15 over 9. Audio's excellent. You getting any of the moisture today?
Yes, we're about 42 degrees here, and we have rain. Over.
That is the exact condition here, 42 degrees and rain.
Yeah, I think you're about 130 miles north of me. Over.
That seems about right, by the way that the crow flies.
Roger, roger. Didn't want to keep it too long. Just wanted to check in and say you're putting in a fine signal here. Was tuning across the band. I heard your signal and thought I would check to see if you could hear me. Over.
Well, the equipment here seems to always do its job. I have no complaints between the exciter and the antenna out there and everything that's sitting in between. It's been doing a phenomenal job since the day that I turned it on. I think I attribute it to all the knowledge I've learned at Bell Labs in trying to connect things up properly and use the most appropriate gear. And there are no tuners here in this household. All the antennas are resonant on the frequencies that I operate on. So that makes a big help and make sure that all the power that's coming out of the exciter gets effectively radiated out to the atmosphere and out to the stations that I want to talk to. Back to you, Steve.
Okay, that sounds like the right recipe for success. We're running about 100 watts into a rough center fed dipole up about 35 feet. That's the conditions here. Over.
And I suspect you're running a 9-to-1 balance?
I am running a balun. I think it's 4-to-1. Over.
I'm kind of guessing it's going to be a 9-to-1 if it's an end-fed. That's the appropriate one to have. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Whatever you're running to get 15 over, you're doing the right thing. You don't argue with success, Steve. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon at ECARS. Have a very enjoyable day as best you can, and thank you much for joining us.
Yes, thank you for picking me up. It's off-center fed, so I think it's a 4-to-1. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, have a happy day.
You too now, 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
8 Foxtrot, November.
Bravo Whiskey.
3 Oscar.
Germany, Denmark.
Whiskey 3.
Fox Golf, November.
Mike Delta Whiskey.
Fox Golf, November.
Okay. I got more than I can handle for this 1 hour. I've got 5 minutes left. Okay, let's try to go through these real quickly. The Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, Roger. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex. And the QTH is Hampton, Virginia. And we've got a good signal into Virginia, about a 5.9 into Virginia. And we've got cloudy, I guess partly cloudy, partly sunny. 64 degrees, and it may just get up to about 70 degrees today. We don't know. Anyway, thanks for the contact, and I'll say 73 and back to you. Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, very good, Alex. And I'm going to try to get through these the rest real quickly to get everybody in the next 4 minutes. So, excuse me that I'm going to be going through this rapidly. I don't want to leave anybody behind. Thanks, Alex. Have a happy afternoon. The 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. The name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar here in Delmont, PA, where it's 48 degrees, supposedly headed to 57, but I don't believe it. And we get overcast and rain. Back to net. W030.
Okay, 5-9 signal. Thank you for joining us in ECARS. Sorry I'm rushing it, but I don't want to leave anybody out. I want to catch the next 3. Happy day to you, and thank you for joining us. The George Delta. Was there a GD?
Yes, good afternoon, Ron. It's W3 Good Dog. Name is Al, located in Sellersville, PA. Good signal as always in the Sellersville, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. W3 Good Dog.
Al, you are the strongest of my 1 hour shift. You're 25 over 9. Great talking with you. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Have an enjoyable wet day as best you can. Happy day, Al.
7-3, Ron.
The Whiskey 3 station.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox. Good afternoon, instant service.
It's Whiskey 3 Delta Echo Foxtrot, DEF, as in don't ever forget.
I'm sorry, not control. Did you want me Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox?
And just checking in to
Stand by.
See whether anybody can hear me. I'm having a little problem with the transmitter. Over.
Okay. Let me have your prefix to your call sign, the Delta Echo Foxtrot.
Oh, sorry. W3, Whiskey 3, and I'm in Chevy Chase, Maryland. Chevy Chase, Maryland. Over.
Okay, name, please.
Oh, Steve, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo, Steve.
Okay, Steve. You're coming in here 5-7 from Maryland. And thank you for joining us. I've got 2 more to check in, so I'll say 73 to you and have a happy afternoon. The Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox.
Roger, net control. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox, Western Pennsylvania. The name is Greg. And thank you for letting me check in. I really appreciate it. And a lot of PA stations calling in, so I was going to give you a weather report, but there's other people that need to get in. But thank you so much, and you have a beautiful day.
Thank you very much, Greg, for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. I'm sorry for rushing through. I just don't want to leave anybody behind, and I've only got about a minute left. Thank you for being there. Good person to end my 1 hour of net control. November 1, Fox Golf November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November 18-14 on the roster for life. And we got a slight drizzle out here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and the temperature is 39 degrees, Ron. Over.
Okay, we're 42 and it's raining, Leroy, and it's going to continue doing that all afternoon and into the evening. And we'll see how cold it gets to see if the precipitation changes differently from rain. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. And you've got the tail feathers of my 1 hour of neck control, which means please don't sit back too far in the chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Happy day, Leroy.
Okay, happy day, Ron, and 1FGN clear.
Ron, before you leave, I need to have your call letters. Over. This is W3DEF.
The call sign here is W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, QSL.
Roger. And what's your QTH?
We're in East Hanover, New Jersey, 1/3 down from the top of the state, direct center, east and west, 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters.
Oh, yeah. I know where you are. Okay, thanks very much. Nice to meet you. W2DAR on the group, W3 Delta Echo Foxtrot. 73.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, turning the shift over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
Thanks, Ron. Have yourself a great day. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Your net controller is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed. Located southwestern part of the state of New York. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Let's open it up to any mobile stations, QRP. Go ahead. Call ECARS. Okay, let's open up the channel to regular traffic. Do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Mike Delta Whiskey.
Fox Golf November.
Whiskey 803 Delta Whiskey and Fox and Golf November. Leroy, we have you. Okay, Mike Delta Whiskey, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. It's K2MDW, located in Jackson, New Jersey, just about 8 miles from Great Adventure. Temperature here is 41.5 with light rain.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we have about the same here. Actually, it's I think it's about 41 degrees, so it's not bad. Better than snow, you know. Your signal's about a 5.5, 5.6 here into southwestern New York. QSL.
Copy. ECARS number is 21073.
Okay, 21073. Got you in there. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you so much for checking in there. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, Ed. And this is 1814 on the roster for life, by the way. And we've got a slight drizzle out here. It's trying to rain, but not doing much. Anyway, it's only 39 degrees, and your signal's about a 5.9 there, Ed. Over.
Okay. Well, at least the rain didn't... We had a lot of rain and freeze and ice and blah, blah, blah. And looks like it's still working good, so we're happy there, Leroy. It could be worse. It could be a lot of snow. QSL?
QSL. Whatever it is, it's going to be. And 1FGN. We're clear. You take care, Ed, okay?
Take care, Leroy. Thank you for checking in. And stay safe, stay positive. We have 60 days and about 5 hours left before spring comes here, but who's counting, right? Take care, Leroy. Thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 803 Delta Victor Oscar.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox.
Okay, I had a little, we had a little pile up there. We have Victor Oscar. We have a Golf Alpha Fox, and I know there's another station out there. Try it one more time, please.
Roger. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot.
We got you, and we got Victor Oscar, but there's another station out there trying to call in. Try it one more time, please.
November 8 Sierra Alpha.
Okay, November 8 Sierra Alpha. Got 3 batters on deck, all great signals. Okay, Victor Oscar, welcome aboard.
Sir, good morning good afternoon from Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar, ECARS 30390. Hammer here is as Echo Victor, located here in Landover, Maryland. Right now it's 44 degrees outside my window and raining. Over.
Okay, very good, Ev. Very good. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar 30390. We got you in here. All right, sir, you're about a 5'8" here in the southwestern New York. Over.
Roger. About the same here. You're about the same here. I'm on the high tower right now. I'm on the high tower. I'm on the vertical. And about the same here. Just stand by. I'm sorry. So I check in. I didn't get it down here early this morning. Check in this morning. And just want to say good day from Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar near Washington, D.C.
All right, Ev, thank you very much for checking in there. Got you logged in there. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road there. 73 is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Okay, next on deck, Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much, Net Control. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Greg from Western Pennsylvania.
Okay,
your signal coming in to me is about a 10 over 9, a small town named Brockway, and the weather reports previous net kind of mirror what's going on here. Raining, cold, welcome to Pennsylvania.
Okay, all right. Well, it could be worse. It could be snowing and snow going sideways. We might still get it, but for today, it's a good day. And like I told the other gentleman out there, we have about 50 days and 5 hours left for spring there. QSO?
QSO, yeah, I grew up in Jamestown, New York, and a lot more snow there than we have here in Brockway.
Yeah, well, okay. So, prior New York State guy, yep, Southern Tier. Well, here in Cuba, New York, I live in Cuba, New York, we're right under the snow belt, so we got very lucky. We have a lot of hills here that kind of deflect the wind and, all that. All right, sir, very good, Grant. Anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Roger, 73, and you take care, and hope to check in again. Thank you for letting me check in on the net. This is W3GAF, clear.
All right, sir, you went up a little bit more. You're solid 5'9". Take care, Grant. 73, stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, November 8th, Sierra Alpha. Good signal. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you, sir. Good morning, and greetings from New Haven, Michigan, just north of Detroit, where it's 47 degrees and raining. Typical Michigan day. Not for the winter, though. We haven't had any snow. It's crazy. Setting all kinds of records for no snow. I really want it. I enjoy my snow. That's why I live here. Anyhow, 8206 on your roster for life. Just checking in for the numbers, and I've been playing 10 meters this morning, which is screaming. So having a ball, how did I say?
Oh, excellent. I love 10 meters. That's, yeah, I love 10. Thank you for saying that. I'm going to check that out. Check out the beacons. I like checking the beacons out, Trying to I collect all beacons. But, all right. Definitely, you're 10 over here. 10 over here in the southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. Over.
Okay, well, I got to apologize. There's a reason for that. I got a Pro 67 C3, which is 3 elements on this band, and we're running a kilowatt, and it's at 100 feet. Over.
Well, there you go. Definitely a win-win combination. Yeah, that's a good setup there. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, that's all. Anyhow, 7-3 can go back and chase DX and SA.
All right, have a lot of fun. 10 meters is excellent. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 8 Sierra Alpha. Membership 8206. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Okay, it clears that little gaggle. Okay, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, welcome aboard. Gary, how you doing?
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester, or Winstead, either one. Both are the same thing, I guess. 38 degrees, raining, no snow, thank goodness. And just sitting here looking out the window and looking like this. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking out my window. It's rainy, but I can see green, so it's okay. Hopefully we don't pay for it in March. Usually it's the last hurrah of the winter. March is pretty hard around here, so enjoy it while we can. There, Gary, cue us out.
Roger, roger. Yeah, just see if we can make it through the whole winter without another storm. We've had 7 inches so far back in I think November, just before Christmas, and then another 1.5 inches and another inch after that one. So we've been lucking out so far. Anyway, you got a great signal coming in here. You're 10 over 9, and we'll let you get back to work there. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Very good, sir. Thank you for checking in. Nice hearing from you. And stay safe, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Keep playing that guitar and radio. And if you do both of them at the same time, definitely give me a shout and teach me on that, would you?
Yeah, I don't think the FCC would appreciate the music over the air, though.
Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. November Echo Juliet.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, whiskey, ending in whiskey, we have you. Ending in Juliet, we have you. Terry, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Oscar India, we got you. Anybody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Charlie Yankee, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're good. We're good. Anything over 5, I get in trouble. Okay, let's start with station ending in whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Got a copy?
Oh, we got a copy loud and clear over here. You're 10 over here into southwestern New York, near a town of Cuba, New York, QSL.
QSL, thanks there, Ed, for a nice report. It's 39 degrees here, going up to 43, and it's raining, but it looks like the radar is saying in the next hour or so it's going to get dry again. So we're hoping. At least no snow. We don't have to shovel this stuff. Back to you, Ed.
Yeah, I can see green out my window here. That's okay with me. All right, Buzz, 30240. Anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, thanks for being there, Ed. Have a great day and a good weekend. WB3FXW, clear, but listening for a while.
Thank you, Buzz. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. And keep positive. Everybody keep positive. 60 days and 5 hours left for spring. All right. Next on deck, if I can read my writing, it'll be awesome. Oh boy, I have an Oscar India in there. Oscar India, go ahead.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. The name here is Ted. Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463.
Okay, Ted, 8463. Is it Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar India?
It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
I almost got it right. Okay, all right. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted, 8464 with a 5-8 signal into southwestern New York, QSL.
QSL, I got you about the same here in southern West Virginia. We got a warm day, but it's raining. So it just alternates. We'll have a nice warm day, and then in a few days it'll be back down below zero. Anyway, everybody on the net, have a great day, and I'll let you have at it. KCHCOI.
Thank you, Ted. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm, play loud radio. Next on deck is Terry from across the little pond. Welcome aboard, Terry.
Well, good morning, Edja. You're sounding good today, +5. Sometimes +10, sometimes only 8, but sounding good. And my day is now complete. I talked to my buddy Ed, filled in the last line on my logbook page for today. Actually, this page only lasted me 3 days. What's up with that? Must be talking too much, over.
Keep talking. Keep talking. It's really good. Gotta keep talking. Yep. And I'm imagining you probably had green grass over there too. You can see green grass there at QSL.
Oh yeah, I even put the battery back in the lawnmower. I was going to get Grumpy to come out with her camera and take a picture of me cutting the grass in the middle of January.
Oh, that would be nice. Ripley's, believe it or not. Hopefully we don't pay for this later on. All right, Terry, it's good hearing from you. It really is. Keep filling up that logbook, and I heard 10 meters is open today, so I'm going to go up there and see what I could pull out of the static there at QSL.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was tuning around. I was listening at 29.6 repeater output, and there was some traffic on the repeater. I don't know where it was. The guys were down quite a bit, down into the noise, but there was a signal there. So just working with my buddy there. He bought himself one of these nano VNAs, so I'm just teaching him how to use it over the air. So it's working. And funny, I calibrated this thing, and I added a double male connector and a double female, and screwed the calibration load back on. I gained half an ohm, 52.5 ohms on the calibration load, which was 52 spot on. And the VSWR went up to 1.05 just by adding those two little connectors in there. So we used to have to do that at Bell. We used to do the path calculations from the time it left the end connector on the radio, through the combiner, all those connectors, the jumpers, the duplexer, the antenna jumpers, the antenna connectors. We used to calculate that right from the site all the way up to the antenna, so we could do path losses and stuff. So it kind of rubs off. Pain in the ass calibrating everything, but hey, you got to do it. Take care, Eddie. We'll talk to you soon, I hope. VE3NHA. Look for you on Saturday. Over.
All right, Terry. Sounds good. Sounds like you have a lot of fun there on a cold, wet, rainy day, and you're playing a lot of radio. That's a win-win. Take care, Terry. Catch you Saturday, and stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. All right, that was from Terry. Across the little pond. Okay, next on deck is Charlie Yankee. Welcome aboard.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, location Cranston, Rhode Island. You have a nice 10 over signal. We've got 38, 40 degrees, light rain, more to come. And it sounds like it's going to really crank up probably around 4 o'clock this afternoon. And kind of end out, I guess, with a little bit of snow flurries Friday, about 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. And we were on 10 meters early this morning, made a couple QSOs over to Europe, and It's great to see 10 meters alive again. Things are coming back to where they used to be for all of us, and it's just such a nice thing to see. With that, 7-3, and appreciate everything you do for the net, and we'll talk to you again soon. And you're beautiful again, 10 over signal into Rhode Island. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott, thank you very much for checking into ECARS. You are about a 5.859 here into southwestern New York, near town Cuba, New York. That's where my cabin is located, and you're sounding very good up here. 10434 is your membership. We got you in there. Okay, yep, we got you in there. All right, Scott, thank you so much for checking in, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Okay, that clears that list. All right, let's see what time it is. We got about 8 more minutes. Let's see, maybe someone else wants to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1, Alpha, Uniform, November.
Kilo 1, Delta, Uniform, November. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Papa Whiskey Romeo.
Papa Whiskey Romeo, good signal. We got you. Anybody else?
Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Oscar Charlie Whiskey, we got you. Anybody else? Okay, all right. Delta, Uniform, November, welcome aboard, sir, to ECARS. Go ahead.
N2 EDY, this is Kilo 1, Alpha, Uniform, November. Jamie in Hollis, New Hampshire, ECARS 10488. Ed, you're coming in a little scratchy here to southern New Hampshire. We've got a fair amount of QRM on the channel just now, but hearing most everybody despite the scratchiness. We are still dry for right now, but looking for some snow to start later on this afternoon. Thought I'd say hello to the net on the tail end of the day and wish everybody safe travels and stay safe when the weather changes. 73's Jamie in Hollis, New Hampshire.
All right, Jamie, thank you very much for checking into ECARS 10488. You're about a 5.5, maybe a 5.6, and you went back down to 5.5, sounding good. No issues noted. And take care, and thank you again for checking the ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Oh, and stay dry, too. Mandatory, especially if you're playing with the radio. All right, next on deck is Papa Whiskey Radio. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Alpha 1, Papa Whiskey Romeo.
Papa Whiskey Romeo, welcome aboard. Go ahead. Is there a Kilo Alpha 1 Papa Whiskey Radio out there? Go ahead.
Yeah, they're coming in pretty fast here. A couple weeks ago when I had
All right, sir. Yeah, you're about 5'3" here in the southwestern New York. Fully copyable, but just a little bit hard to pull you up. I can still understand everything you're saying there. QSL?
Yes, there in southern New Hampshire. You're coming in pretty good. You're 5'9".
Southern New Hampshire. Okay, sir. Very good. Got you in here. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Hopefully we'll catch you down the road there. Stay safe, stay warm, stay dry, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, OCW. Welcome aboard.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. Mike from Downtown, Pennsylvania. And you're coming in between 5.8 and 10 over 9. It's jumping up and down on me here. But it's about 38 degrees and rain, and it's really putting the rain down. And thanks for letting me check in. I appreciate that. Back to net, K3OCW.
Okay, Mike, well, thank you for checking the ECARS. Together we'll make a great net. Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey. You're about a 5-7 here in the southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. QSL.
Roger, roger. Thank you.
Take care, Mike. Stay safe. Play louder radio. Okay, let's see what time it is. I got a few more minutes here. Good. Anybody want to check in the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net? Do not need to be a member to check in, and we're looking for any check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
All right, Tim, we got you in there, Delta Papa Tango. Who's the other station?
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Got Gary in there. Okay, all right. That should be it then. Let's see how this goes. Tim, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ed. Got a good signal down here today, and I know you're running out of time, so I'll make it brief. The Oscar Yankee, what are they? The Bouvet Island D-Expedition is on board the boat. They're approaching the island, and they'll let us know when they get on the island, if they do, and when they're going to be running. So keep it in mind. That's the second most wanted entity on the DXCC list. They're on a 100-foot sailboat going to the Antarctic. How about that? K3DPT.
K3DPT, yeah, okay, wow, all right. Sounds like a lot of fun and a great adventure. Oh, my God. Any ideas when they'll be there?
They just say now the latter part of January. They're pretty close to the island, but they're going pretty slow because of the storm they're in. There's 22 operators on the boat plus the crew of the boat. They've got it all dialed in. They're going to get on the island by hook or by crook, and we'll be hearing them. They're going to be working all bands, all modes. So good luck with it. And if I hear any more, I'll let you know. Look on the net. They've got a nice tracker on the boat. You can see their progress. K3DPT.
Thank you, Tim, for the information. Appreciate it. I'm sure a lot of people will be interested in that. Take care, Tim. Great signal as usual. And great information. Thank you. Stay safe, stay warm, play louder radio, Tim. Catch you next time. Next on deck is Gary, Echo Bravo Mike from the Hilltop. Welcome aboard, Gary.
Yeah, Roger. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks, Tim, for the information. I don't know Bouvet's prefix, but I can find it on the net, and then I'll be able to track them. 7-3 to you, Tim, for that info. I'm talking to you guys right now on the 17-meter extended double depth loaded through the tuner on 40 meters. So I'd like to get a signal report from you just so I know how this wire's doing to your place. And then if we could quickly, I know you're short for time, I want to switch to the beam and get a comparative report. Over. What's the signal report here, Eddie? Over.
Right now, sir, you are 5'9". 5'9". QSL.
QSL. Standby 1. N2EDY. This is W1EBM. How copy and what kind of a signal now? Over.
You're 10 over right now. 10 over. QSL.
Thank you. Yeah, I like that directivity. When I get back active internet control work, I'm going to want to use the beam most of the time, and generally to the southwest. Thanks very much. Glad to see you, Ed, and appreciate it. I'll get back to you other days. Always nice to know you're there to say hello in Cuba, New York. This is Gary, lifetime 10016, on a gray hilltop in southern New Hampshire. We're starting this afternoon. The weather forecasters say we're going to get 6 to 8 inches where I live. Nice. This is New Hampshire. It ought to snow. N2EDY, W1EBM.
Thank you, Gary. Sounding very good. Tim, are you still with us? And if you are, can you quickly give us that information about the Antarctic?
I'm still here. Their call sign is going to be 3 Yankee 0 Juliet, and they're real close to the island according to the tracker. They haven't tried to get ashore yet.
Well, there you go, everybody. Some good information. All right, everybody. It's about that time. I have to get out of here before I turn into a pumpkin. Everybody, thank you so much for checking into ECARS. It's always a pleasure talking to everybody. It's such a great net. Always have a lot of fun, especially when you play radio. That being said, everybody, stay safe, and we'll catch you next Saturday. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, QRT.
Thanks, Ed. Thanks, Tim. W1UBM.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Anybody around?
Florida. Mono-dual is ECARS. on a W test. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 1, 2.